I? What's happening? Where am I? What is that thing? No! Stay back! Don't come any closer! Leave me alone!
Marks, we're over our ETC. What's the status of the sample?
Everything is under control, but I'll need to revise our rendezvous time.
What's happening here? Where am I? Wait. I remember. That's right. I remember now.
The doctor told me. He said there was no cure for my illness.
Don't worry. An analysis of your genomes has already been completed. It's only a matter of time now before the appropriate gene therapy is developed. Of course, we can't allow your conditions to progress any further, so we have devised this temporary solution.
And so we slept. The doctors told us that in a few years they would wake us up, when they had discovered a cure for our illness. But instead... This isn't real. This can't be happening. Oh, please. Make it stop. Make it stop.
There you go. Have a nice day now. Hey, Yuji!
I think I've decided to become a sleeper, Takashi. They just don't know enough about this illness. The doctors, they say they don't even have a way to treat me right now. They need more time to figure it out. They said they won't keep me asleep for very long. Maybe just a year or two.
Well, I'm sure the doctors know what's best for you. Hey, do what you gotta do. But once you beat this thing, me and you should get away from here for a while. You know, go see the world. There's a lot of girls out there.
Yeah, right. I'll see you real soon, Takashi. When I wake up, yeah, when I wake up, it's you and me. We'll go someplace far from here. Huh?
No, stay back! Don't you come near me! Leave me alone!
A human.
My name is Marlene. And yes, I'm a human. Now, unless you'd rather die, you will follow my orders exactly. Now, if we can get through there, we'll be safe. So you'd better hold on tight.
What's the holdup, Marlene? You need a hand?
Leave this to us.
Keith! Joey!
Yeah! Yeah! I got something for you! Come and get it!
Out of the way! Now, run!
Yeah, okay.
Let's move out, but leave him a present.
Copy. I got it.
Come on, what are you doing? Get in the truck, now!
Well, at least the ocean still looks the same. So what is this place? Where are we? And what the hell were those things back there?
Those things are called blue. They are mankind's enemy.
You stay that uptight for too long and you'll ruin your health. Pretty soon there won't be anything left of you. Try and get some rest, man. A little sleep might do you some good.
What's that? A joke?
Want one?
Eat it now. Once they come out, it'll be too late for regrets.
So, how long have things been like this?
Let's see. I guess it's been like this for as long as I can remember. I guess they first started appearing something like, I don't know, maybe 15 years ago.
Keith.
What's the problem? The kid just woke up. Course he wants to know what's going on around here, wouldn't you?
We haven't been given orders to fill him in. Now go relieve Minnie at watch.
The operation doesn't go as planned, so the elites have to take it out on me. That's great. Your wish is my command, ma'am.
Operation? What's that?
Our team was to recover everyone in the building while you were all asleep. But the Blue became active around the installation and, well, they changed our plans a bit. Had it been a zero harvest, the evac team had orders to abandon us here. It's lucky for us we got even one of you.
Oh, lucky is it? Well, that's not the way I feel. Being suddenly awakened, then nearly getting killed without any warning, without any idea of what's going on. Is that what you call lucky? Is it? When the hell did I ask any of you to wake me up? Look around! Did you really think that I would want to wake up to this? Did you actually think that you guys were helping me out? Did you?
Pipe down. They might hear you.
And what if they do? How can you be so calm? I mean, can't you even understand what it's like for me waking up alone in this place?
It's unknown how long the Blue have actually existed. The first confirmed sightings came in 2017. That was 14 years ago. At first it was thought that they were a biological weapon some rogue nation had developed, but we soon learned that they were very different. Their ecology shattered all of our conceptions about biology up to that point. They not only fed on organic matter, but inorganic matter as well, turning all of it into functional energy. And in an era when modern civilization was at its peak, they must have found this world the perfect feeding ground. Almost in the blink of an eye, the Earth was overrun and turned into a planet of death. I suppose to them, humans were merely an annoyance, like insects crawling on their food. By themselves, our bodies are only a minuscule source of energy for them. So they wrap us in tight cocoons. When a number is large enough, then they feed.
But the Blue do more than just eat and multiply. Every time we try to attack them, they change, like they evolve to protect themselves.
The battle has lasted longer than we anticipated. Gradually, people started running out of places to hide. The Blue had turned the planet into their nesting grounds, and there was no choice but to escape to outer space.
Outer space?
That is where we live now. Beyond our orbiting satellites, in a space station called Second Earth.
Team Ransile. Access code FE2035C. Operation name Cytokine. Collating recovered sample. Kaido Yuji. ED carrier. Sleep Treatment National Immunity Laboratories 2009. With the exception of Kaido Yuji, the facility's entire sleeper population was lost due to increased Blue activity. Request instructions concerning rendezvous point with recovery vehicle. Our location is JPE204. There are 7 in our party. Standard platoon outfitting.
The surviving humans organized themselves into combat units to resist the Blue. The higher command began to research on how these creatures could be exterminated. And in 2031, Second Earth finally began operations to take back the planet.
So what you're saying is that saving me was all part of the plan?
Saving you? You've got it all wrong. You just happened to be one of the samples we recovered. Nothing more than that.
What? A sample?
Our orders are very specific. We're to wait for the recovery vehicle, then return via spaceport to the station. So, have you heard enough yet?
Have I heard enough? What, are you crazy? This is nuts! Who's the one that gave you that order? Why do I have to go into outer space with you? What do you people want?
You won't be getting any of those answers from me. That's your problem.
No, I want answers now! Listen, I went to sleep to cure my illness. Why couldn't you and your team just leave me alone? If I would have known it'd turn out like this, I would have...
You would have rather died, is that it? If you want to die, I won't stop you. But first, it's my duty to make sure you get up to the space station. Until then, you stay alive.
Time to run a systems check?
We'll have to take our chances.
Have I really been asleep for 22 years? Even after all that time, my mom and dad wouldn't be that old. They could still be alive. Nah. But, knowing him, even now he's probably riding around out there. Somewhere. So why this airport? Why here?
One reason. Blue don't swim. At least as far as we know. So out at sea, all we have to worry about are Blue attacking from the air. We're behind schedule! Load that transport in the cargo hold, as is!
Looks like we're riding with the luggage again.
What's that?
Sleepers like you recovered from other areas. There were a number of similar facilities all over the country.
Hey! Stop the car! Stop now!
Come back here, now!
I'm not the only one! I'm not the only one they brought here after all!
Move out! What's that?
Hey! Ease up!
What the?
It's a blue.
Oh, shit! What the hell is going on up there?
Oh no! Malcolm, get over there now!
How are they coming at us from the sea? Damn him! Snap out of it! Come on!
That's right! I've got to wake them!
Will you quit dicking around up there?
The trailer's lurching around too much! We're stuck! Wake up! Come on! Wake up! You gotta get out of there or you'll all be dead!
What are you doing? Get away from there now!
No way! I've had enough of being alone in this freaking place, you understand? I don't care who you are, please, just wake up!
You've got to stop this. It's hopeless. We cannot resuscitate them down here. Come on.
Damn it! Why is this taking so long? Joey, get me in closer to that thing! We can't shoot it, but we can still use our arms to smash this bastard!
Keith, man, I don't know.
Shut up and do it!
All right. minute! It can't be. It can't!
There, that's it. That's how they did it. They came through an underwater pipe.
Keith.
If I'd known this was going to happen, then maybe I would have been better off dead. No. I won't go down without a fight. Not to them.
This is the Far East Region Recovery Team, Grand Sile. Headquarters, do you copy? Damn it, this is useless. The noise from those insect bastards is so high it's interfering with our relay equipment. I've tried everything, I can't get a signal through.
This recent surge in blue activity has made recovery all over Japan hopeless. We're gonna take an alternate route. We'll use these vehicles to get us to Shimaneski, then procure a cargo ship and cross over to Korea. That's where we'll meet the recovery squad. Think you can keep them off us until then?
Let's go. Incoming. Guys, it's a blue.
Step on it!
Stay down. It's too dangerous.
Damn it, I can't just sit here. I've got to help him.
Get off my back!
Thank God. Hey, are you okay?
I thought I told you to stay down.
I just wanted to help. Sorry.
Are you sure you're prepared to do that? This isn't a game we're playing. There's no room for amateurs here. Training?
Right now I'm just excess baggage to you. Teach me what I need to know so I can fight too.
Do you understand what it is you're asking?
I know you think I'm an amateur, but now I'm ready to learn. I hate that I can't do anything. And I definitely don't want to get killed by one of those things. You have to let me fight. I'm not a baby. I can pull my own weight.
No way.
But
My duty is to deliver you to the space station, and I intend to see you get there alive. I will not let you jeopardize this mission.
Come on, it couldn't hurt to give him a chance, could it? After all, Robert's in bad shape, and without an arm pilot, our fighter isn't going to do us a whole lot of good if we get into trouble. If I take some time to teach him how to drive the mecha suit, and you teach him how to shoot, it can only help us.
say yes.
All right, but you have only 3 days to get it down.
You won't be sorry.
Good.
Hey. Now get ready. That's wrong, you're too far forward. No, don't aim with your fingertips. Not like that.
Hey, I'm trying, aren't I?
Come on, get in position. Feel that? Get yourself accustomed to it. There, that's it. Do you think you can remember that?
Don't worry. The computer will compensate for you on the finer touches. Just concentrate on your aim and your timing for now. Practice makes perfect.
Right.
The most fundamental thing to remember is that no matter what happens, don't close your eyes. You understand?
Yeah, sure.
That jungle gym is 30 meters away. Punch it, and you'll get a feel for the controls. Let's go!
Damn, that's fast.
Let's do it again.
Uh-huh. Eyes open. Launch through.
Let's go.
We hit it!
I think you've got a knack for this.
We hit it!
This is Marlene. Looks like we found a suitable boat. Assemble at Pier 10 and hurry. We don't want the Blue to find us.
We're on our way. Well, it's quite the antique. Luckily, the computer hasn't died just yet. With a little maintenance, I should be able to get it up and running.
So how long will it take?
I could have it up by tomorrow night.
You have until morning. Understood?
Yes, sir.
And Marlene, the two of you can get back to your duties.
Yes, sir. I'll continue with sentry duty for the time being. Yuji, I want you to start loading the materials we'll need. What's wrong?
Nothing. That's just the first time you've called me by my name.
It'd be inconvenient not to.
Hey, man, you need something?
It's just that song. How do you know it?
It was pretty popular with the guys in my class. I guess I've always liked it.
You're right. I always liked that song too.
Really?
Yeah, I remember when it first came out.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's a pretty old one, huh?
It was played all the time. I remember my mom, my dad, everybody in my town loved that song. It reminds me of a friend I once had. We promised no matter how many years had passed, we'd meet again. And so the last thing I'm gonna do is break my promise by dying. No matter what. I can't go getting killed now, my face full of tears. Hey, I wouldn't mind hearing that song again. Do you mind? No, I think that part there is different.
Which part?
It's like this.
The repairs are complete, sir.
Prepare for departure. Marlene, you take the watch.
Robert, I have a contact.
How'd they sniff us out so damn fast?
I'm reading 3. No, 4. There are 4 of them.
Intercept! Marlene, I want you on tactical command. Move it!
All right, this is it.
Yuji, Joey, It looks like 3 of the 4 are coming at us from the air. I want you to take the one that's on land, that's off our right flank.
Just try to keep it bottled up until I can shoot down the others. Yuji, I want you to use extreme caution.
All right.
It's not as easy to kill one of these blue as you think. Don't go and do anything stupid.
Right, we got it. Commencing attack.
We're off too.
I've had enough practice now. If I keep my cool, I know I can beat this thing. Alright, where's that son of a bitch hiding? It's gonna be out here somewhere. Where is it? Come on. Out.
Yuji!
Come out now!
Yuji! Don't get anxious. Try to stay calm.
I am staying calm.
Just don't force it, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Above us!
Oh no! Yuji!
You're prepared to do that? This isn't a game we're playing. There's no room for amateurs here.
No, I am not going to die! I will live!
If we keep going at this pace, we should arrive at the Korean coast sometime tomorrow.
Let's hope so.
What's this?
It's all right. We're meeting the Korean recovery squad.
Is Joey?
Joey's down below making some repairs to the damaged fighter. You can go join him.
Okay.
Those blues sure don't waste any time saying hello, do they? But did you see the way I jumped out of that crane? Talk about timing.
Yeah, I saw.
Joey, keep your eyes on the road.
Alrighty.
Marlene, have you identified that blue?
It's here. It's in our data on the Korean zone. Springworm type. It's a ground-based variety. Its core is on the front of its head.
Let's keep away from them. Our goal is to make contact with the Soul Recovery Squad, and not to be drawn into a fight.
Hey, Marlene. Looks like there are no survivors from the recovery squad or the sleepers.
Then let's move out. There's nothing we can do. The Soul Recovery Squad has been completely wiped out. We'll have to find another way of getting to Second Earth.
All right. Then we have to find a means to contact the station on our own. That's our priority. Unless we notify them that we've survived, and soon. We'll all be stranded down here.
If we can locate a communications facility and its satellite uplink system is still intact, we may be able to get through, that is, assuming we can secure the location.
Joey, you gotta stop! I heard something! Joey, come on! Stop this thing, man! There's someone down there! Blue.
Yuji, pay no attention.
What the? What are you talking about?
What the hell?
Hey, are you okay? That was a close one, huh? My name's Yuji. Who are you?
I'm Yung.
Yung, huh? Well, that's a real nice name.
Hey, did you guys see what I did? I took that bug down!
You shouldn't have done that.
The girl needed my help!
Well, now you've put all of our lives in danger. Those gunshots that you carelessly fired are going to draw more of the blue to this location.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, but that girl, Yung!
Damn! Quick, let's move it. They're gonna be here soon.
Getting out of this city just became harder thanks to you.
Marlene, I think we're stuck here for a while. We'd better find ourselves someplace to hide.
If that little girl is playing around here, then there has to be a safe place nearby.
Hey, there she is!
We can't make it across with the armor strikes. Joey, we'll have to park the trailer in there.
Yeah, got it.
Joey, take him!
Yuji, stop!
I'm not alone! This is great! There's still some people left just like me!
Hello there. Hey, your worries are over. We're here now. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, great, huh? What's the matter with all of you?
Yuji! What are you doing? Get back here!
Hey, Yung!
Stop! Yuji!
Not again. What do you think we should do?
Let's find a place to set up camp for the night.
Yung, where are you? Yung!
My God. Hey, Jung! What's going on here? Wait! Why are you running away? Don't you remember? It's me, Jung. I'm not going to hurt you.
Maru!
Oh, Maru. So that's your name, isn't it? Yeah, boy. I'm glad to be alive, too.
Young, stay away from this guy, you hear me?
But this man helped me, save me from those monsters.
No. You should know better. You know you can't count on the people from Second Earth. They couldn't care any less about you or me or anybody else down here.
Why are you looking at me like that? Why?
Robert, all the bridges have been destroyed. It looks like the only way to get across is over that narrow scaffolding.
There must be no flying blue here. That's the only way humans could possibly survive in this area. The only way.
Not for long. These people are lucky. Their location hasn't been revealed to the Blue yet. But it's only a matter of time before they're found.
You're right.
Yuji, where the hell have you been? Unauthorized activity is strictly forbidden.
Have you seen how these people live here? What in the hell did you guys from Second Earth do to them? I want to know why they all look at me with hate in their eyes. Well, say something for Christ's sake!
In space, food and energy are very limited. As a result, only a chosen few were transported to Second Earth. Since that time, our orders have been very clear. Our objectives are to be completed at any cost, and any humans that remain are considered to be already dead.
Already dead? What's that supposed to mean?
It means, for us, whether any of those people live or die has no bearing on our mission.
So you guys abandoned them? Now you listen to me! I'm not like you people from Second Earth, and I don't need your permission to do anything! You got that? What the hell is happening here? I don't know how Marlene can be so cold. Hey, Maru. Yun.
Here.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
These are good. You eat the rest, okay?
You know what, mister? You're different from the other soldiers.
Like Marlene?
Mm-hmm.
Well, That's because I'm from a different time than they are, Jung.
Huh?
I was asleep for a long time. But that was long before you were born. Back then, I had hope for the future. But the future doesn't look so bright these days, does it?
I wish I can go to sleep for a long time. When you're asleep, the blue can't get you.
Yoon, don't worry. No matter what happens, I will protect you.
Promise?
Mm-hmm. There has to be some way that I can help Jung. There has to be. If we can make contact with the space station, we can send for a rescue party. Marlene won't agree, but I know once the rescue party sees what's happening down here, then maybe... At a time like this, how could they?
Robert, take a look at this. There's a tower here with a satellite uplink. I think we might be able to make contact with the space station from there. Joey, let's get ready. We're gonna move out.
Yeah, okay.
Yuji, you too.
All right. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get these people some help.
Great. They've turned this whole place into one big nest.
What did you say?
A nest. You know, where they live.
We're going in?
This might be our only chance to make contact. Let's go. What's this?
What are those things?
They're eggs. Blue eggs.
It's hatching. There's no core.
No, it's under the skin.
You mean it's shielding its core?
These things are definitely evolving.
It's hatching.
There's no core.
evolving. Growing armor to protect themselves from our attacks. What should we do?
We know the Blue can't attack right after they've hatched, so we better try to contact Second Earth while we still can. Joey, we're gonna need some power!
I hope this works. Hey, all right!
Communication angle 2308, level 136. This is the Far East Region Recovery Squad, Team Grand Sile. Please respond. Joey, can you raise the output any higher?
Try that. That's all we've got.
This is Team Grand Sile. Headquarters, please respond. Can you hear me? This is the Far East Region Recovery Squad.
This is Lucifer's Hammer Headquarters, Team Grand Sile. We have acknowledged your transmission. Can you relay your coordinates, please?
Baikonur base in Russia. Acknowledged.
Marlene.
Quiet, Yuji.
Shit, what happened? Oh, it's no use, Marlene. I can't get it back. The auxiliary power just went out.
The Blue we saw couldn't be attacking yet.
What then? There's more of them.
If there are other Blue in this facility, then we'll have to evacuate immediately.
But a rescue party is coming, right?
What do you mean?
What do I mean? You were just trying to contact Second Earth to call for a rescue party, weren't you?
The purpose for contacting headquarters was to let them know we're still alive. It was not a request for a rescue party. Joey, according to the Advanced Action Manual, all remaining recovery squads are to gather at Baikonur Space Base. So that's where we're going.
We're going to Baikonur Space Base? What about Jung and the other people?
It's close by.
Oh, Yuji, look out! Marlene, are you okay?
Let's go.
You gonna sit there all day?
too! Those armor-plated blue must be hatching all over the place. Look out! That's it, Yuji! Keep holding it back! Damn you! Joey! Joey, you okay?
Yuji. Hey. Yeah, I'm fine. You... Yuji. Do you remember that song? That old one? It makes me think of you. My friend. Yuji.
No, Joey! Don't die! No, please come back! Joey!
Yuji, let's go.
Marlene, Joey is dead. How can you be so cold?
I said, let's go.
They're gonna get us all now.
Joey's gone.
And both armor strike units are badly damaged. It looks like we're gonna have to fight them from here.
All right. Gather the townspeople.
Just what exactly are you planning to do?
There's only one place the blue can get into this area. If we can lure them in through there, we'll have the advantage.
Lure them with what? You can't use them as bait? Marlene, do you know what these poor people have been through? I will not let you use them like that! You really consider all the people left on Earth as dead? They don't deserve that! Let's help them!
All right then, Yuji. Can you think of a better way that we can save them? At least this way. There's a chance that some of the population may still be able to survive. Listen up. You all know the situation we're in. We have a plan that might save you. We are going to intercept the blue. Do as you're told, and there is a chance you will survive.
Yung!
Hey, Yuji.
So, Yung, you remember what I told you before, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. You've got me here with you. We'll make it.
Okay, Maru. This is a really bad place for you to be right now, boy. So I have to set you free. Go on, it's too dangerous. You can't stay here anymore, Maru. Get out of here! Get going! Get out of here, you dumb dog!
Yuji, you need to know something about these people. Never mind, it's not important.
Yung, I promise I'll protect you no matter what.
They're here!
My god, is that one of the blue that shields its core?
Yuji, aim for the eyes.
The eyes, right. Let's go, Marlene. Get on.
Try to get behind it.
Sure, no problem.
Turn around. Let's finish it off.
You got it.
Yuji!
Focus, Yuji. We've still got work to do.
Hang on, we're going back.
Oh, look out!
Yung.
When you're asleep, the monsters can't get you.
Yung, don't worry. No matter what happens, I will protect you.
Yeah!
It's all over, Robert. Let's use the explosives and annihilate them all at once.
The explosives are already set. Get out of here. I'll draw the blue toward me.
Robert.
Remember your mission. You must get Yuji to the space station. You have to.
Yuji, we're off to Baikamon. You must be worn out. You're coming down with a bit of a fever. Take this. It should make you feel better.
all seems so far away now. We're heading towards Baikonur Space Base near Moscow. Marlene decided we should stay out of the city to avoid contact with the Blue. We've been walking these highlands for days. All this nature, I've never seen anything so beautiful.
What's wrong with you? Are you still mad about Soul? Those people were doomed long before we found them. You must have realized that by now.
I promised Yoon that we would save her, and now she's dead because of us.
Why keep tormenting yourself? You know there's nothing you could have done to save that girl. You and I made it out alive. That's enough.
That's enough? I get it. As long as I'm alive, you're happy because you still got your precious sample. And this is just a mission, isn't it? Well, what about Joey and Robert? You saw your own people die right in front of you. How can you think nothing of it? Huh?
Under the circumstances, I did the best I could. Loss of life is sometimes unavoidable. Acceptable during any military operation. The dead never come home, so get used to it. And don't get hung up on the past. Now pull yourself together and let's move out. If we don't reach Baikonur by our deadline, we're going to be left behind too.
I don't understand how you can accept all of this so easily. Stop hiding behind your uniform and talk to me! Just admit it! You were in love with Joey, weren't you?
In love?
I mean, otherwise, you two wouldn't have... I saw you two the other night.
He had his hands all over you.
So what about it? Joey and I needed each other that night, that's all. What you saw was no big deal. There was nothing between the two of us.
But that would mean that you and Joey were just...
Listen, I could be dead by tomorrow, or maybe seconds from now. There's just no way of knowing. What is so wrong with trying to feel alive while you still can?
Well, that's...
Don't allow your old values to confuse you. You're living in a very different time now.
Hey! What are you...
Sit tight. The temperature's gonna drop fast overnight. Unless you want to die, you'll stay where you are. I told you to stay put. Please don't make this any more difficult than it is. I'm as worn out as you are. What is so wrong with trying to feel alive while you still can? Listen, I could be dead by tomorrow, or maybe seconds from now. There's just no way of knowing.
Where am I? Don't go!
Because when you're asleep, the monsters can't get you.
My God!
We don't know when the disease will manifest itself.
Just you and me. We'll get away from here.
there's something different about you.
Anyhow, you'll be asleep for 10 or 20 years, right?
Saving you? You've got it all along. You just happen to be one of the samples we recovered. Nothing more than that. Until then, you stay alive. The dead never come home, so get used to it. You would have rather died except you're living in a very different time now.
Marlene! Marlene! Are you okay?
I guess I owe you one for saving my life.
Forget it. You would have done the same thing for me. You don't owe me anything. You know, I'm trying to understand this world. I know, these days everyone seems to look after themselves. This may sound strange to you, but back in my day it was the men who looked after the women.
Women? What do you mean?
I mean, all I'm trying to say is, I'm going to survive in this world, but I've got to do it my way. That okay with you? Well, let's go. If we dawdle around, we'll be abandoned, right? Come on. Look at that. It's so beautiful. Before I went into sleep treatment, I made a pact with a friend of mine. When I got cured, the two of us were going to go traveling together. My friend's name was Takashi. Anyway, I don't suppose he ever thought I'd end up in a place like this, huh? I wish I could have shown this to him. Hold on. What if he was one of the lucky ones who got off the planet and made it to Second Earth? He could still be alive out there waiting for me. Maybe. That's possible, isn't it? He might still be alive? Marlene?
Yuji, I don't think so. Less than 100 million people made it into the space station, so the chance of your friend... I'm sorry. Only those of the highest intelligence and physical ability were able to go to Second Earth. They were our best hope. By some chance, I was placed on the selection list and picked up by a rescue squad. I'm not sure how it happened. I was only a child. I must have been maybe 10 years old. During the first wave of attacks, I somehow got separated from my family. I later learned they had been killed by the Blue. I don't have many memories from that time, but there are some things that I will never forget. Like the blazing fires, the smell of burning flesh. When the Blue first started to appear, I don't think anyone considered them a serious threat. They were nothing more than insects, pests that needed to be wiped out. But the reality of it all hit us hard. The Blue just kept coming and coming. Mankind tried using every conceivable modern weapon against them, and by their own hand enveloped the Earth in crimson flames. That's why, when I see a view like this, all I see is a sad, scorched planet. It was there on Second Earth where I learned how to be a pilot. I still remember how the training facility reeked of grease and oil. I was a good student. I proudly demonstrated my hatred of the Blue to my superiors. I learned how to operate the armor shreds. I was at the top of my class in marksmanship. And I became an expert in hand-to-hand combat. Then there were the mission simulations. I was taught everything I would need to know to survive on Earth. Yes. Every imaginable thing.
Don't get so upset. It's a ritual, for good luck. Thanks to you, now when I run into those blue down on the battlefield, it's a guarantee I'm gonna make it back alive.
Alive. Make it back alive.
Marlene?
You still want to go with me?
Yeah, of course I do. After all we've been through, we have to stick together. I think you and I should just forget about the past. I'll tell you what. Let's start from scratch and make a new beginning. Here's to the two of us getting to Second Earth. Alive.
Alive. It's a deal. We'll make it. Alive.
Marlene! Hey, wait up! Marlene!
Oh man, what I wouldn't give for a whole pool of water right now. Hey, what's the matter?
Damn it. Even all the way out here.
Oh yeah, I'm alive again. Sorry.
What do you think you're doing? Quit it! Are you crazy? Cut it out!
Damn!
Well, it's your own fault, you know. You're the one who started it. Damn it! Those horns are in the way.
No! Marlene!
Damn! Almost had him that time. If you two are gonna get it on, you better pick another place. If you want to live to do it again, that is.
Well, who are you?
Name's Dice. And I'm the only friend you're gonna find here. Hey, sweetheart! How's it looking down there, huh?
No sign of the blue since the last time you asked. You're safe to come down.
The things I go through for a little drink of water. That'll do it. Okay, let's get going.
Huh?
Well, you got sand in your ears. Come on, kid, pick it up.
Huh.
Good, now hold on tight. And that's it. I'd say that's enough water to keep me wet for a while.
My back.
Oh, kid, you're hopeless. How you gonna hold on to your woman hunched over like that?
Hey, it's not like that. I think you've got the wrong idea here.
You're a lucky man, kid.
Dice, wasn't it? What is your unit and rank?
You got me.
What?
That was a long time ago, Missy. Can't say I remember.
We are currently under orders to report to Baikonur Base. It's very important that we get there. You will provide us with a means of travel and show us a safe route immediately.
Hey, kid. You got a name?
Yuji.
Could you try starting the engine here for a bit, Yuji?
Who, me?
I put this baby here together myself from odds and ends mostly. But even as good as I treat her, she still gets a little moody on me now and then. Just like a woman, huh? You can drive an armored strike, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you ready?
Start her up! Damn coil must be burned out again.
Are you listening to me now?
Marlene, back off. Come on, this guy saved our lives.
I gave you an order.
No, you didn't.
What's that?
Alright, Yuji, give her another go, will ya?
If you're a soldier, then you know the penalty for disobeying orders.
Yuji!
Yeah.
Oh, out of the way. Come on, baby. Hey, thank you, Yuji!
I am losing my patience with you.
Well, you're welcome to this if you can use it. Only problem is it just seats one.
Isn't there any other means of travel?
Well, now it depends on where you look.
Damn, this guy's good.
Why you? I hope you realize you're not going to get away with this.
Hell, he just couldn't stay away. Sorry, but I'm gonna need you to behave yourself for a while, little missy.
Hey, what did you do to her?
We better pull out of here before it gets dark. You don't want to be out here at night, believe me. Start driving already!
Right.
Don't worry, kid. In the morning, she'll be as good as new.
Yeah, just checking.
Gotta say, that's some story. So you're really a sleeper, huh? Yeah, the first time I've ever actually seen one of you up and moving around.
Yeah, well, I'm not up and moving because I wanted to be.
Sure must have been a disaster for you. Having to wake up to a crazy world like this.
Yeah, no, thanks, I'm still underage.
Well, I think us meeting like this was somehow meant to be. To new friends. Woo! You know, that was a real shame back there. You haven't done it yet, right?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You got a thing for her, don't you?
No, it's not like that.
In that case, don't you go dying out there. Not until you've held her, that is. Oh. Personally, I've never much scared for these soldier types. So what do you say? Why don't you stay here and take it easy for a while?
Yeah, I'd like to, but...
But you have to go, right?
I've already come all this way and everything.
Yeah, I got you. but I can't guide you to Baikonur. Like I say, I really don't get along with these soldier types.
So is that why you stay in this place all by yourself?
No, there's still something here I have to do.
Marlene? Hey, Dice? Huh?
That little missy of yours, she's a handful, isn't she?
So what, she's gonna go all the way to Baikonur by armor strike?
Don't be a dumbass. In that jalopy, she'd be lucky to make it past the supply depot.
What then?
Hold on. Don't tell me.
The warehouse at the supply depot?
Yeah. There's still a few dusty old treasures tucked away in there. Armor strikes, buggies.
Then why do you still drive that old piece of junk?
Hey, watch what you're calling junk. Anyway, that warehouse is also the place that thing likes the most. More than that in you. What a piece of junk. Wait up, Yuji! Not until I get her running!
I gotta go help Marlene!
It's no use. We can't fight that thing without an armor strike. You can't help her!
Marlene!
Yuji!
Hang on!
Idiot! Stay back! Listen to me, Yuji. In the right corner, there's a buggy that still runs. You take that and get out of here.
What about you?
I'll keep it distracted.
No way, Marlene!
Go now! Go, Yuji!
Forget it! We're going together!
This time I'm not letting you get your way, you bastard! Yuji! Shoot the back of its head! Shoot the core, now! Do it! Shoot it, Yuji! Where do you think you're going? It's finally over.
What happened, Dice?
There was only one thing important to me in this world, and I couldn't protect it. Well, let's get going. So long.
Damn it! I thought you said this route was gonna be a piece of cake.
It is a piece of cake. Or it would have been if someone hadn't decided we should drive into this sandstorm.
Yeah, that's a good point. Now stay sharp! Right.
Heads up, it's a big one. Yuji! Out of my way, you insect bastard!
Marlene?
No, you shouldn't move yet. But I'm glad. If you hadn't opened your eyes soon, I don't know what I would have done. We move our camp from place to place, wherever the grazing is good for our goats. On our way here, we found you slumped over.
So that's it. Then thank you. Thanks for saving me.
Maybe you should lie down.
Oh, sorry.
So he's finally come to.
Father.
You may remain with us until your injuries heal. Come, daughter, it's milking time.
You haven't told me your name.
Yuji Kaido.
Yuji. Huh. What an unusual name. Yuji. How strange.
Hey, you gonna tell me yours?
My name? Elena.
Elena. Marlene. Dice. Are you still out there?
I wouldn't worry too much if I were you. Sure, Yuji's young, but he's a survivor if I ever saw one. I'm sure he can look after himself. You know? Come on, don't look so scared. This whole thing's really got you on edge, doesn't it?
Of course it does. My orders are to escort the sample to Baikonur. I have a responsibility to fulfill my—
Your important duty, huh? How commendable. So that's all you're worried about, huh? Your duty? You sure there's not something else?
Like what? There's nothing more important than duty. Well, not to me, anyway.
Well, this baby's done.
It's time to go.
We're leaving already?
Uh-huh. We're moving to a place where there's better grazing land for our goats.
But how do you know you won't be attacked by the blue on the way? Why not find somewhere safe and stay there?
Somewhere safe? Where would that be?
Well, that is,
Since everywhere we go is the same, we never change. We're just born into this land, grow up, and die.
You know, in a way I envy you. Being able to live like this.
Really? Well, then you should stay. Stay and live with us.
Uh-huh.
These holes were made recently. Test firing?
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. This was a real rowdy bunch.
Then who are they? If soldiers were to pull something like this, they'd be disciplined.
If they were normal soldiers, that is.
Say, have you seen Yuji?
Not sure. I did see someone headed for the lake a while ago.
Really? Thanks.
Hey, Elena, why don't you stop constantly looking after strangers and start taking care of me?
I'll think about it.
Don't get too involved with him, Elena. Remember, he comes from a very different world.
It's supposed to be somewhere that way. Baikonur Base. Not that I should see it.
We think alike.
Elena?
This has always been my favorite spot. Isn't it pretty how you can see the whole lake?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Sure is.
Yuji, have you ever seen the ocean?
The ocean?
When I was a child, I remember my grandfather telling me that the ocean was many times as vast as this. It's hard to believe, though.
Many times doesn't even cover it. Compared to the ocean, this is like a puddle.
Really?
Yeah. Blue and wide, stretching out forever.
So, if the lake is like this, then the ocean is... like this?
It's a lot bigger than that.
How about... like this?
Not even close.
Well, then what's it like?
How to explain it?
Yuji...
The same as the sky, as far as you can see.
Wow, the ocean must be incredible. Sometime, will you show it to me?
What is it?
So now, what sort of catch will we have today?
We are the Kizzlecoombe Area Guard, 4th Independent Squad. We are currently engaged in a campaign to exterminate the Blue. Unfortunately, we've lost contact with our base and our supplies are running out. As such, we would like to ask for your cooperation. We'll need your food and anything else you have that might be useful.
We refuse. Leave us in peace. Go back to wherever it is you came from. We have nothing to share with you miscreants.
Shut up!
Father!
Listen, old man, if it weren't for us, the Blue would have already killed everyone in this place. Got it?
Enough! If he doesn't want to give us his cooperation, we'll just make do without it.
Finally, some decent target practice.
What is this crap? I'd almost rather go back to eating military rations.
Stop it! Stop it!
Elena!
Stop! Go away! Get off of our land!
No, Elena, stay back! Elena!
I found my prize. You guys have fun with the rest. Do whatever you want.
Elena!
Huh? What do you want?
What are you doing? Stop! Stop that! Hey, don't touch that! You hear me?
Now stay here, Elena. Leave the rest to me.
Yuji.
Get out of here! What the hell? Since when does someone in a place
like this know how to pilot an armor strike. Withdraw! Withdraw, men!
You can all relax now, we're safe. I don't think we have to worry about the... Hey, can I lend a hand? Huh?
Surely you see the truth of this. He's not like us. He's an outsider, Elena. He doesn't belong here. Elena!
I wouldn't know such a thing.
Nomads, huh? I'm surprised there's still people like that around.
Yuji.
What?
You're here. I was afraid that I wouldn't find you, that you'd already gone away. So, you found a map?
Yeah, there was one in the survival kit on the armor shrike.
Are you leaving, Yuji?
I thought that if I went to Baikonur, something would change. I thought I would find, I don't know, some answers, some meaning to all this. But now I'm not so sure. Maybe there really are no answers to find. Or maybe...
If so, it doesn't have to change, I don't think. You don't have to force a change. No matter where you go, no matter where you live, you'll still always be you.
Elena.
And so, stay here with me. Please, don't go anywhere.
I'm getting too old for this. Damn, it's cold. Hey, time to change the guard, huh? Oh, maybe I could watch a little more.
Yuji? Yuji?
Damn it! I said hurry up! You made a fool out of me, kid. Well, you had your little fun. Now you're nothing but a dead man. Hold up. No need for things to get ugly. Not yet, at least.
It's more of those thugs from yesterday.
You thought you'd try again, huh? Get out of here!
Hey, perfect! Maybe you guys could help us out. See, this crazy-ass friend of ours gets himself lost, and, well, we're trying to find him.
His name is Yuji.
Huh? Did you just say Yuji?
Huh?
You know him?
Just stay where you are. Wait!
Hold on, these two are friends of mine. It's okay. Is that so?
Yuji! Damn, is it great to see you're still in one piece.
Yeah, great to see you too, Dice.
You sure are one tough bastard, no doubt about it.
Not as tough as you.
Hey, I suppose you're right.
Are you unharmed?
I'm fine. Hello, Marlene.
Yuji?
Elena.
Who are these people?
Huh?
We've fallen a bit behind schedule, but we should still be able to make it. From here, I figure we have about 3 days left to Baikonur. We'll have to drive in shifts, day and night, but we can make it. Let's go. Come on, Yuji.
No, I'm not going. I'm not going to Baikonur.
What are you saying? You have to. Why else have we come all this way?
It was your duty, right? Or was it to find a cure for my illness that, for all we know, is incurable? Or maybe you wanted me to see the rest of this hell the world has become. Well, I've seen enough. I won't go. From now on, I'm going to live here. Like an ordinary person.
Yuji? Yuji, are you hungry? We should probably be getting back to the others soon before our breakfast is all gone.
Yeah. Breakfast sounds good.
Stop right there. It is my duty to bring the sample back to Second Earth at all costs. You're coming. Even if I have to take you by force.
Shoot if you want! Why don't you shoot me too? Kill us both.
Elena.
Go ahead. If that's what it takes for you to be satisfied, then go ahead and shoot!
Elena, stop it!
Well, how about that? Surprised to see you giving up so easily. She's probably just going for a bigger gun.
Pack it up. We'll be moving out sometime before noon.
No matter what, then.
Yes, Father. You were wrong. Yuji's no different from us. You'll see.
That all depends on him.
Look at that, there's still some gas left. What a waste. Oh. Hey, don't worry, I haven't forgotten you.
Oh, you're sure settling right in, aren't you? Well, who would have guessed it? You're lucky, kid. I think this kind of life agrees with you.
Well, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. Thanks for everything, Dice.
Ah, you don't gotta thank me. I just did it all for the fun of it. But you know, usually don't you think you're kind of overdoing it a bit? Oh, listen to me. This is the life you've chosen. I've got no business telling you what to do. Whoa there, I said I'm sorry. Well, see you around, kid. Don't you go dying.
Bye, Dice.
What a pretty sky. Yuji, when you saw the ocean, was it as blue as this?
Yeah. Someday we'll go see it together, okay? This is good. I'm gonna be happy living here. In this life.
I guess the kid's really gone for good. But you know, something about it just felt right, Yuji and that girl. Who'd have thought we'd be having this conversation? Well, I guess that's what makes life interesting. I don't know, maybe I figured it wrong. It's just, you know, I was sure it was gonna be you who made Yuji into a man. If you know what I mean?
The only thing you're working is your mouth. Are you ready to go?
Oh. Everything's squared away here, just waiting on you, ma'am.
What the? What is that?
What was that? Yuji?
Don't tell me. Marlene and Dice. They're being attacked by the blue.
Damn it, it's too fast!
Yuji?
It's no good. We can't stop it like this.
Let's go. We're off. This is no time to rest. We have to put some distance between us while we can.
No, Yuji. You can't.
Damn, that was a direct hit. Too bad it was our last shot.
No, we can't kill it alone.
You're such a bastard! Nice knowing you, Missy!
What the?
It's gone under again. Where is it? We're surrounded! Well, I'll be damned.
Come on, over here!
What is he doing? What? Crazy ass kid. There she is, Baikonur Space Base. Told you I'd get you here. Despite what you said about my driving.
You know, I hope I see the ocean. Not that I should see it. Not in a place like this.
You can see it.
Huh?
Of course you can. Once we go up into space, you can see all the ocean you want.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Nothing. I guess you're right. We will see it, huh? Once we go into space, we'll see the whole damn thing. Well, shall we?
Yeah.
See you around, kids.
What are those?
Automaton attackers. They're unmanned sentries set up to defend the base.
They're unmanned?
That way they can guard the perimeter 24 hours a day.
With things like that, it seems like it should be easy to beat the Blue.
They're not efficient. They can't operate without a large continuous supply of electricity, which gives them a very limited range.
I see. It's shooting at us!
Something's wrong. Humans aren't supposed to be listed in their attack data.
What is your name and unit? I'm Sharpshooter Scott Manning of the 18th Recovery Squad. I think you better come with me.
There's a bug in the system?
That's right. Some sort of malfunction has occurred in the automaton's AI programming. It seems they no longer distinguish between friend or foe. If anything at all approaches the base, this includes humans, they'll attack. Our recovery squads have taken more than a few casualties due to this aggressive behavior. Now we find ourselves cut off and unable to carry out our original mission. We don't have enough fuel, supplies, or even the manpower to stay here much longer. Which is why we need to take control of this base, now! With every minute we waste, our mission deadline draws closer. We can't delay this anymore. We must get to Second Earth, no matter what it takes! Pay attention, people! About 8% of the 11th radar station in Sector E19 has been converted to a nest, just outside the range of the attackers. The center of the base is still in good condition. This, of course, is the location of our main objective, the shuttle hangar. To drive back the Blue and launch the shuttle, we'll have to correct the main computer's programming. That will put the attackers back on our side and buy us our ticket to Second Earth.
Know what?
We'll split into two teams. Alpha team mans the armor strikes and acts as a decoy, while the main group Bravo team gains control of the base. Alpha team will attack the Blue nest. They will lead the Blue toward the hangar and into the effective perimeter of the attackers. Once they are activated, the attackers will move to intercept at Sector F0. This will create a lot of confusion, and it will open a window of opportunity for Bravo team to enter the base. From there, we will access the main computer. Clear? We will then correct the system's program and repair the attackers. That should give Alpha Team the cover they need to fall back to the hangar. We'll also be using the automaton supporters inside the base to prep for a quick launch.
If there are other recovery squads here, then there must be other sleepers here too.
That's the plan. Go time is at 0600 and not 1 second later, people. So pack up and get some rest. You are dismissed.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to be in here.
It's okay, I guess. Hold on. You're that sleeper kid, aren't you?
That's right.
I'm Information Technology Trooper Samus Han, 12th Recovery Squad. And what's your name?
It's nice to meet you. I'm Yuji Kaido.
I was the one who discovered her. She's beautiful, isn't she? She's just like an angel, sleeping peacefully inside that chamber, untouched by the filth of this lousy world we're stuck in. Yeah, I'm gonna see to it that she's taken care of. I'll watch out for her until she wakes up. I bet she's got a beautiful voice. I'd love to talk to her. I know up there they think of her as nothing more than a lab specimen. They don't care about her. She's just another prize they'll take credit for. I want you to be careful up there, okay?
Oh.
I've made a vow to protect her. Like the commander said, whatever it takes. But my time with her is almost over. Once we get to Second Earth, everything will be over. It all ends there.
On Second Earth?
Once we get to Second Earth, everything will be over. It all ends there.
Up until now, there's been so much going on, I haven't even had a chance to think. Marlene's a soldier, and I'm a sleeper. Her finding me, bringing me all this way, it's all just been part of her duty. But when we get to Second Earth, it's over. Her duty's done. So what then? What's going to happen to me? I might never see Marlene again.
Yuji, what are you doing?
I can't fall asleep.
You'll need your rest. Tomorrow's gonna be tough. Drink this. It'll keep you warm.
Hey, thanks a lot.
It's just hot tea. Don't mention it.
Marlene? Tell me, what kind of place is Second Earth?
Are you worried about it?
No, I've just been wondering what will happen to me after we get there. You'll still be in the military. But what about me?
I honestly don't know what they have planned for you. I just know my orders are to get you there.
Orders?
That's right.
So what about tomorrow? For a while, it'll just be 4 of you against the Blue and the automatons. That's crazy.
But that's the mission.
How can you call that a mission? It's suicide!
As long as there's even a slight chance of success, we do as we're ordered. That's what a soldier is.
But...
You really are worried, aren't you? Yuji, our future depends on tomorrow. I gotta get back to sentry duty. Try and get some rest.
Alpha team, today is all about timing. Get the attack characteristics of the automatons drilled into your head. Try not to waste ammo. Concentrate on drawing the blue out of the nest.
Marlene,
What is it?
I'm going with you. You need all the help you can get out there.
Don't be ridiculous.
What's so ridiculous about it? You don't really expect me to stay behind while you go off to fight, do you? Let me go with you!
Yuji, I told you before that I'm going to get you to Second Earth. No matter what. Really, I'll be fine.
Alpha team, move out!
Be careful, Marlene. No matter what. You come back alive!
All units spread out. 40 seconds till we make contact with the nest. Grunreich and I will take the left flank. Marlene and Min, you've got the right. We'll come at him from both sides at once.
Copy.
Copy that.
Don't get in too deep. We do our job, then we're out of there.
Alpha team has nearly arrived at the first strike point.
General weapons volley complete. Stand by. Here they come!
There, sir. Alpha Team has successfully engaged the Blue, and is now falling back to Sector F0 as planned. They will be within the attacker's effective perimeter in 90 seconds.
All right, Bravo team. We're going to begin our advance. Move out. Hold at Sector 2.
Our guest of honor will be here any minute. Get ready.
Both the Blue and the attackers are approaching Alpha Team. They are now in the attacker's range, Commander. The attackers have been engaged, now taking up defensive positions against the perceived intruders. Alpha retreating to F02.
Excellent, just as planned. Stand by, Bravo team. Our route to the hangar is almost clear.
I've been hit! Back up! I need backup now! Hurry!
The approach route is clear, sir.
Bravo team, move out!
I'm gonna send you back to hell! Die, you bastard!
Grunreich, don't waste your ammo!
I expected to find the power here operational, but this is almost too good to be true.
You're right about that.
Commander, look!
Have those things gone bad too?
They have. They're maintenance units, but still it would be best not to tangle with them. The sensors. Aim for the sensors. Like I said, these supporters aren't really built for combat. We should be able to hold our own fairly easily as long as we keep our guard up.
But we're gonna need them to prep for the launch.
I'm aware of that. And I should be able to trace their patrol routes. Everything will be all right.
Run a diagnostic check and get the system back online. I want those supporters and those attackers back under our control.
Hurry, Marlene and the others need help right now.
Be quiet, kid.
Han, we need to secure the perimeter. Let's go! We're 78 seconds behind schedule.
Connection established. Beginning reprogram.
Hey, how long will this take? They're in trouble out there. They're running out of time.
I've just cleared the fourth firewall.
Can't you go any faster?
Back off. This is a sensitive computer, and unlike your friend, it's not expendable.
What did you say?
Of course, you can always try the old manual voice input system, see how long that takes you.
What? Hey!
You are way out of line, Sleeper.
Yeah, behave yourself. I let you come with us because you said you had battle experience. But you are not part of this team.
Fifth firewall clear. Access granted. Now attempting command retrieval. None of these fools understand. I'm the only one who can protect her.
Not any farther, they're all around us!
Damn it, I'm out!
Min, pass out some more ammo! Let's get out of here!
No, hold your ground!
Automaton program corrected. Stand by. Reset. The attacker program is back online, sir.
Start up the supporters and prepare the shuttle. Let's move the trailer to the launch pad.
All right.
Automaton supporters are up and running.
It's about time.
An angel like you deserves a paradise. My beautiful lady, I won't let anyone harm you. You're safe. With me.
Hey, Han, can we hurry it up on this shuttle?
Yes, sir. I've just finished inputting all the necessary data. I still need to do an onboard system check. It won't take long.
Let's bring Alpha Team in. Let the attackers take care of any blue that are still on the base.
Yes, sir. Team Alpha, report to the shuttle bay.
Tell them to dump their gear. Scrap it.
Sir, the shuttle's preparing to launch.
Han, what's going on? Han, please respond! Han, please respond! What's going on up there? Did you miss something in the programming? Is something wrong with the shuttle?
No, sir. The shuttle is fine. The angel and I are going on a journey together. She's safe. I'll protect her.
Something's wrong with the shuttle.
I'm not handing her over. Not to you or to anyone. They just want to use her as a guinea pig on Second Earth, so I'm not handing her over.
Is this a joke? Get out of that shuttle now!
I don't care if I'm violating orders. If it's to protect her, I don't care who I have to turn into an enemy. I told you. The two of us are going on a journey together. We'll find the promised land, and no one will bother us.
You won't get away with this!
I'm warning you, do not try anything foolish. Remember, the computer system is under my control. And now, if you'll excuse me.
Where's the Alpha team? We can't let that shuttle launch!
I've been trying to reach them, but I can't get through, sir.
It's on. He's rigged it somehow.
Bravo team! Do you read me? What the hell is happening with the shuttle? Scott! What's going on? I don't know! There's no response! We've lost contact with the main unit!
It looks like we're stuck out here on our own!
Damn!
Alright, until we get new orders, I want everyone to maintain their positions.
What's going on in there?
Shuttle launch preparations complete. Commencing countdown. 1 minute. 55 seconds. 50 seconds.
What happened?
A Type 2 error event has occurred. Power flow to linear catapult has dropped. Motion level can no longer be achieved.
Damn it!
Malfunction of unknown cause has occurred near 10th level underground power reactor.
An unknown cause? No!
Tough break, Han. It's over.
You do realize you can't get the system back to normal without me.
If I didn't need you, you'd already be dead. Let's go!
It's not just the catapult. It looks like the power supplies are unstable throughout the entire facility. There's something strange.
Marlene. Hey, what's that?
Yeah, but I've never seen one like this. It almost looks like it's eating the power.
But how? How is that possible?
There's more blue coming! Commander, requesting instructions. Commander!
What are you waiting for? We've got to do something!
I know. This sort of behavior wasn't in our reports. This sort of... it wasn't...
Damn it! Stop it! You can't use a gun. If you miss, you might damage the power reactor.
Yeah, well, what do you want me to do? What's going on? The attackers have shut down!
The unit controlling the attackers just died. They're useless.
What was that? So what's going to happen to Marlene and the others?
How'd this happen? Those damn bugs!
Son of a bitch! Hey! Let go! Get off me!
Now you listen to me. For your own sake, you had better keep your cool, kid! Hey! I can use a hand over here!
What's wrong with you people?
You're not a soldier!
You don't belong! Just need our help! You know what's good for you! Listen to the commander! Stay here!
You monster. You will pay. I'll make you pay. My angel and I were going away together, but you ruined that!
Get away from there! Han! Get him off that thing!
Stay back. I won't let anyone interfere.
Han! Have you lost your mind? I ordered you to get away from that thing!
Shut up. You guys are all alike. You're cowards. But not me. And I've had enough of these lies you call orders. A sample? Is that all she is?
Quick! Stop him!
Sir, what if it attacks us? Don't you understand? She's the same as us. And yet all that waits for her are ruins and bugs and your worthless egos. You want to bring her into a world worse than hell, only so you can carve her up with your tainted blades. I won't let you do it! She deserves a better fate than that. Don't you see? She deserves a better life. I will protect her. I will. For her life. For her peace of mind! For her future! And you! I'll kill you!
The power supply system has sustained about 40% damage. There is still one block of supporters online. But they won't do us any good if I can't figure out how to reboot the catapult.
What do you mean if you can't figure it out? Read the damn manual!
Right.
The shuttle launch has top priority. You do whatever it takes.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
I'm going to help Marlene.
Unauthorized actions are not permitted. So stay put.
They need help!
It sounds cold-hearted, but we've got to use them to buy us time. We just don't have the resources to assist them right now.
You're wrong. I could still go out there and help them.
With what? Without an armor strike, what do you plan on doing?
The supporters.
What's that?
The supporters. Han told me they accept manual voice input. They'll work.
That's insane. They aren't even built for combat.
That's a risk I'll have to take.
You still don't get it, do you? You are one of our prized samples. The whole point of our operation is to get you back alive. If we lose a sample now, it's my responsibility. Understand? You're staying here.
I don't care about your operation. Hear me? I am going to fight. Get to work! The supporters! Move it!
It's on your head.
How many rounds left? This is it.
Do you read me, Marlene? Sit tight, I'll be right there. I'm bringing a team of supporters with me. Just hold on.
A team of supporters? Out here?
Listen, the shuttle preparations are almost finished. We're nearly ready to blast off. I'm coming to get you.
Yuji, stay back.
The supporters can continue operating on reserve power. But whether the catapult will work is another thing.
Just hurry up! If they break through our front line, it won't make a difference!
No! Get back to the shuttle and don't worry about me!
But why?
Why do you think we've come all this way, Yuji?
Don't you understand? If you die now, then our whole mission was meaningless. Don't worry, I'm prepared.
I'm prepared to risk my life.
No!
You're not prepared for anything. You're the one who doesn't understand.
Marlene? I'm not going into space without you! Supporter units 30 to 50, fan out and begin attack on the intruders! 22, stop! Marlene!
Yuji.
Come down, Marlene! Now! Come on!
Assembled Asian area recovery squads en route. We have just taken off from Baikonur Space Base. Our arrival will be delayed. We are carrying 2 samples on board. It's been tough, but the operation was a success. Looking forward to getting back to Second Earth. Over.
Yuji.
What's wrong? Is it still hurting?
No, I'm fine.
You know, with all that fighting going on, it's strange. I almost forgot how good it feels to be alive. We did it, Marlene. We survived all of it. Both of us.
That's right.
So what happens now?
I don't...
No, I mean, between us.
Yuji. What the... Yuji. 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 Yuji!
Code number 2805. Bullseye pilot Marlene Angel. Received orders to report to recovery squad duty. Landed on Earth as a member of Team Grand Sile. Due to interference caused by Blue inhabiting the recovery site, one sleeper was spontaneously resuscitated. Following the destruction of the spaceport headed toward Baikonur, rest of Team Grand Sile killed en route. 2 armor strikes lost, Baikonur Space Base also destroyed, and the one and only recovered sample sustained severe injuries. What grand results. Are there any points of this report that need to be amended?
There are not.
Very well. Your inquiry with the High Council will begin at this time. Be sure to answer all questions honestly.
Yes, of course, sir.
The High Council would like to commend you for your efforts. Regardless of the outcome, we do appreciate the manner in which you work to accomplish all the goals of your mission. However...
You cannot deny that your return to the station was greatly behind schedule. Even with the unexpected situation of the Sleeper awakening, it cannot be excused.
But my greatest concern lies in the fact that the sample was allowed to take part in combat operation. Code number 2805. As soon as the problem was evident, it should have been your first priority to make contact with the station.
An accident of unknown origin occurred while we were at the relay facility. We were cut off from all forms of communication, and at that point it became apparent that things were now up to the platoon.
In that case, the ultimate decision-making responsibilities would have rested with platoon leader Robert, would they not?
Yes, but Robert was wounded during the Blue attack on the spaceport. He was concerned this would prevent him from properly performing his duties as the commander.
So, you're implying that one of our best field commanders just gave up his platoon? To whom?
To me, sir.
Let's make it perfectly clear for the record that you understood the highest priority of your mission was the recovery of sleepers and their safe transport, not the advancement of your own career.
Yes.
So explain to us then, what led you to make the reckless decision to allow the recovered sample to endanger his life in battle?
It was...
Answer the question. This matter could be construed as a violation of military protocol.
As you know, most of our team was lost during the attack on the spaceport. We were left short of pilot. It would have been impossible to defend ourselves against the Blue with only a single armor strike.
Nonsense! Fighting impossible odds is what you're trained to do!
That's right. Every possible contingency is covered in your manual. I cannot help but question your dedication to duty when I hear statements like that.
Perhaps I should modify my question a bit. So you ordered the sleeper into an armor strike. That was done as a last resort after exhausting all other possibilities?
As I recall, he wanted to help. He volunteered to fight.
He volunteered?
Absurd! That's a fabrication!
His early awakening may have caused some erratic behavior.
I believe I've said it before. We should discard all samples that are awakened while still in the field.
Let's not forget that the total number of recovered samples has been lower than we estimated, so we can't complain about their condition at the time of recovery.
That's outcome-based thinking. We don't want any accidents. We must keep the sleepers in their original state.
All of your opinions are relevant. And based on what I've heard here today, I wonder if we shouldn't reassess the sample handling procedures in order to prevent situations like this in the future.
It's obvious. It's time that we move things to the next phase.
Yes, I agree.
I hear that the sleeper's condition is still serious.
We've wasted enough time. We can't afford to wait until the sample recovers completely.
The condition in which the samples are preserved is irrelevant to the next phase. I have no objections to moving forward at this time.
All right, we'll start preparing immediately.
How is Yuji? Can you tell me how Yuji's doing? I haven't been able to get word on his condition since we arrived back at the station. So is he all right?
Who's Yuji? Are you referring to the sample you brought back from the planet?
It's my fault that he was injured, so his progress does concern me.
It's of no matter to you. That information is classified.
But sir...
This inquiry is over. And it is the judgment of this council that you are unfit to return to squad duty. Starting tomorrow, you will transfer to the drill facility and begin re-education.
After all we've been through, and now this. Yuji.
Yuji? Well, don't take your eyes off 2805 and keep me informed of her progress.
Marlene? I'm not going into space without you!
It doesn't matter to you, that information is classified.
This is Transport Shuttle C2, beginning preparations to dock at Medical Station.
Yuji.
Code number 2805. This is not your destination. Return to your seat.
Drills don't begin until tomorrow. The rules say I have the right to a final checkup before reporting to the training facility.
Give me a break. You know I can't authorize something like that.
Just open the door.
But...
do it!
Ugh.
Yuji. You're still alive. Thank goodness. What's that?
I wonder if we shouldn't reassess these sample handling procedures.
You've wasted enough time. We can't afford to wait until the
The
sample recovers
condition in which the
completely.
samples are preserved is irrelevant to the next phase.
What are they planning to do to him? What's of no matter to me? To them, I've lost all my credibility as a soldier. Well, I've got to prove it to them, my own way. Nothing I did was wrong. Yuji and I, we did nothing wrong.
The simulation we are about to conduct is no different from real combat. If a fellow soldier falls on the battlefield, leave him. Understood?
Code number 426, take pod number 3. 6945, take pod number 4. 3022, take pod number 5.
Same as real combat? Perfect. Now I'll show them. I'll show them who's unfit for duty.
All personnel, saddle up!
I'm going to pass their tests, and they'll see there's nothing wrong with my abilities on the battlefield. They'll realize Yuji and I did the right thing. We did what we had to stay alive.
Why did you hesitate? Take the shot when it presents itself. If you had fired through the groundling in front of the Blues Corps, you would have hit your target. As it is, your suit has taken damage. That's a 15-point deduction. You have to decide what's more important, the groundlings or your armor strike.
A 15-point deduction? Me?
What in the hell did you guys from Second Earth do to them? Marlene, do you know what these poor people have been through? I will not let you use them like that. You really consider all the people left on Earth as dead? They don't deserve that! Let's help them!
You're a damned fool! No! Look out!
Hey! Look out! We're in trouble. Let's get out of here!
Stay still. You'll be okay.
I thought they said this was only supposed to be a drill!
I told you, this is no different from real combat, 2805. He has lost his capacity to fight. Move on to your next action, immediately.
Let's go.
2805! Stop! Leave him where he is! Do you hear me?
What do you think?
What are you doing? Hurry it up!
You think in a situation like this you can fight off the Blues' attacks indefinitely? Give up on him and continue with your mission. If you do not achieve your goal within the appointed time, you'll be disqualified along with him.
No, I can do this. It's the High Council that doesn't understand. This is the way that I survived through that hell with Yuji. We'll make it!
Oh, incredible. At this pace, it's possible she could make the goal in time.
Do it.
But are you sure?
The drills are not a game. It is critical for them to perform all their duties as quickly and as thoroughly as possible. And that is something she needs to realize right now. So do it.
Yes, of course.
What's this?
See to them.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, this is Amik Hindar. That's right. Today's data on 2805, I will collect it and submit it before the day is over.
So they sent me back to the medical station. How ironic. I'm sure it was somewhere. He's gone. He's gone. Yuji. He's gone. He's gone. Yuji.
Code number 2805, what are you doing here? It seems the disciplinary measures I have taken have been too lenient. 2805, disregard the groundlings. Carry out your duties as a soldier. Fire! You must fire now!
Yuji. No. I can't do it. I can't forget about her. I won't.
There's nothing on him in the database? So where is he? Come on, show me something. Yuji. Where are they taking him? What shuttle number? D36. Impossible. How can there be no arrival record anywhere? Director of the military station's science division.
Are the reports true? Has 2805 deserted?
Yes, ma'am. We're tracking an unauthorized shuttle heading toward the military station. We believe she's on board.
She's sadly mistaken if she thinks she can make a fool out of me. Alert security! I want her taken into custody the instant she docks.
Yes, ma'am. Security reports the shuttle to be empty, but there are indications the pilot may have jettisoned.
Damn! Then order them to begin searching the station level by level. I'll be arriving shortly.
Search D1 section. 0083 through 0100, D3 section. 0321 through 0404, take E5 section.
Soldier, who's in charge?
Come on, I know he's here.
Yes, Director Amick, we have been expecting you. I am Military Station Security Chief Kaido. I assure you my men and I are at your complete disposal.
So, where is 2805 now?
Our search is currently underway, ma'am. And it's only a matter of time.
I would advise you not to underestimate her. She's very clever.
Yes, Director Doug. Sir!
Science section. Autopsy room 205.
So, Amick, this is what you call keeping a close eye on her? You've really fouled up this time, haven't you? Once the High Council learns about this, you will be severely disciplined.
The same goes for you, doesn't it? Was it not originally your responsibility to oversee 2805?
Just be sure to catch her before word of this gets out.
Of course, if we were to do that, you would have to give me your complete cooperation.
Whatever you need.
As for you, Chief.
Ma'am.
I want all available personnel on this.
Yes, of course. Right away, ma'am.
Look at that. It's like it's trying to fuse completely with the body.
Its evolution has accelerated.
Director Miyagi, I wonder if I might have a moment of your time.
Who are you?
Please try not to raise your voice. I assure you this is not a joke.
You'll pay dearly for pulling a stunt like this. What do you want from me?
Tell me where Yuji Kaido is.
What are you talking about?
The sleeper I recovered from Earth, Yuji Kaido. I know you're the one who took him away. I saw you.
So you must be Marlene Angel. Of course you are. I read all about your little exploits in the case file. Quite the adventure. Your involvement with this sample ended when you arrived at the station. What do you want?
I already told you. The only thing I want from you is to know where Yuji is.
I'm afraid I cannot tell you that.
Can't tell me? Because it's none of my concern, right?
I'm curious, why would you place yourself at this kind of risk over a mere sleeper? Is it really worth that much to you to find out where he is? This Yuji Kaido must be very special.
You'd never understand. All I know is I have to find him, no matter what happens to me.
Director Doug, it's been reported that one of the medical staff has lost their ID card.
Is that so? Well, run a search. Find out if that card has been used since the time it went missing.
Right away, sir. We've identified her location, ma'am.
So you finally found her.
What is all this? Why is there so much genetic data in Yuji's file? What are you people trying to do to him? Stay back!
2805, you are completely surrounded. If you know what's good for you, you will stop this and surrender right now!
He's in Block 38, Laboratory 102.
Put the entire facility on alert! I want you to bring her to me, no matter what it takes.
It can't be.
I have completed the invalidation of the lost identification card, sir.
End of the line, 2805.
Open up! Yuji! Yuji! Yuji!
You put us through a lot of trouble, 2805. I will see to it that you take full responsibility.
But Yuji is my friend. We made it here together. It's not possible for me to just forget him now!
That is nonsense! The sleepers are samples and nothing more. They are none of your concern.
No, Yuji is not just a sample! He's different! He's different!
Take code number 2805 into custody.
What is going on down there?
I'm not sure, sir. The lock appears to have been forced open.
Yuji?
Code number 2805. This is a restricted area. Withdraw at once. Withdraw at once, or you will be forcibly removed.
Yuji, what have they done to you? What have they done? Yuji, it's me! Yuji!
Come on!
No! Yuji! Yuji!
Marlene. Marlene.
He's moving. That can't be.
Yuji? Yuji!
You bitch! Ha!
What is the head office doing? All right, open it!
What should we do?
We can't avoid it any longer. Bring them both here.
Are you okay? Yuji, can you hear me?
Marlene?
It's okay. Rest now.
Look, sir. We must preserve that sample at any cost.
We're on an elevator?
I knew it.
What is this place?
Code number 2805. Your presence here has me at a loss. I'm certain that I ordered you to retrain at the drill facility, didn't I?
The High Council.
2805, you can no longer talk your way out of this.
This is most clearly an act of rebellion. So what exactly do you intend to do with this sample now that you've stolen him from the lab?
Perhaps taking the injured sample is the only way she could get a sexual partner.
Answer 2805. If you choose to remain silent, any further measures we take against you will only be that much more severe.
You must realize by now that you cannot escape from beneath our watch. We want an answer, Marlene Angel.
I don't know. I don't think I even know myself what the intent of my actions was. I just know I couldn't stand the idea of Yuji in that room alone. It would be impossible for me to turn my back on him.
Marlene.
I have something to ask the High Council. What exactly are you planning to do with him? And it's not of no matter to me. Yuji and I fought through that hell on Earth together. He's my friend. I have a right to know what will happen to him.
You think you have the right to know?
The nerve! Have you forgotten that all authority rests with the High Council? I can see we must put an end to this insanity. Chairman Victor, let us vote immediately.
Very well. If that is all you have to ask, I will make an exception and furnish you with information concerning the sleepers.
Chairman Victor!
I do not wish to disrupt things any further. However, in having your questions answered, you must consent to turning over that sample quietly without incident. Agreed?
We'll see.
It was 2 years ago when we of the High Council first learned of the sleeper's existence. A data disk containing detailed files was discovered among the rubble of a research facility on Earth. The sleepers were diagnosed as having the potential to develop certain harmful abnormalities within their cellular tissues. At the time these diagnoses were made, there were no medical techniques available to inhibit the causing agent, what the doctors termed B cells. Those who entered the sleeper program had no choice but to entrust their hopes to the future on the chance that a cure would one day be discovered.
But upon further investigation, we learned that the dormant B cells within the sleepers' bodies might actually be key to eliminating the blue once and for all.
What do you mean?
The B cells could be best described as an overly powerful antibody. Their instinct is to aggressively kill off whatever germs might invade the body, and if left alone, they could be harmful to the body itself. But imagine what might happen if the combative instincts of the B cells could be linked directly to the central nervous system of a machine. By combining a sleeper with a specially designed armor shrike, we've created a weapon that harnesses the very nature of the B-cells to rid the Earth of the germ infestation known as the Blue.
So that's why we went after the sleepers.
This new model of armor Shrike not only stimulates the B-cells, but it also has a moderate inhibiting system.
Once the antibodies of the B-cells are activated, a sample's injuries should be able to heal more quickly.
A benefit to which the sample, or should I say to which young Yuji Kaido can most likely attest, we will all benefit. For it is thanks to the Sleeper's unique abilities that we will finally take back the Earth.
Take back the Earth? With my help? I remember when I could do nothing except beg for someone else to save me. And now because of my illness, I'm able to fight? If this is true, then I'll do it for Joey and Yoon. And Elena and Dice. You want me to try and save the Earth?
So you finally understand. And now both of you know the truth. 2805, as we agreed, you will leave him to us and you will return to your normal duties immediately.
Marlene?
It might be interesting to see how these two work together.
Huh? Tsunomiyagi!
After all, this sleeper was awakened on the ground and up to now has acted together with 2805. In order to activate his B-cells, 2805's presence in this experiment should not be omitted.
How dare you! By what authority do you break into the High Council's line?
Pardon me. I have no authority. I'm only making this suggestion to the High Council as a scientist. I believe some of you will be interested in my proposal. I would hate to see us lose the valuable data we've obtained by disrupting Yuji Kaido's unique environment.
Are you suggesting we should allow 2805 to get away with the unauthorized actions she has taken?
What nonsense! Disobeying orders is disobeying orders. There are no exceptions.
The Sleepers are under the jurisdiction of the Science Division. This should not be judged only in a military sense.
This has nothing to do with science. We're talking about the actions of one soldier.
The High Council calls for the isolation and re-education of 2805 immediately.
Absurd!
Outsiders will stay out of this!
What about us? All right then. If it's to defeat the Blue, you can use my body any way you want. Except, I only want Marlene as my partner, no one else!
Yuji.
The secret military drill center for the Sleeper Brigade is up ahead. Whether or not 2805 is allowed into the brigade depends on today's outcome.
Director Miyagi, I want to thank you for yesterday. I couldn't have gotten through it without your help.
No need for thanks. I did what I did purely out of scientific curiosity. If you do get into the brigade, the data will be that much more valuable to us.
I still don't understand why the High Council is keeping all this a secret. Don't you think that if it were made known the Sleepers could resist the Blue, our military's determination to fight would be increased?
A lowly science division chief should mind his own business.
Perhaps, but to deal with this, we need simply take the appropriate measures. Don't you agree?
What's this?
What are you doing down there, Alicia? Your model has much more power than that other armor Shrike.
Brenda, change out!
Up there in the control booth is the Sleeper Brigade 1st Division Commander, Brenda Mirren. The man next to her is Ben Davis. So, for the time being, I want you to do exactly what they tell you to do.
Alright, change out, Rick. And you as well, Alicia. Okay, code number 2805, you're up. It's time to test your skills and see what you're made of.
Go, Marlene.
Oh, damn. You've got to get it together, Alicia. At this rate, no matter how many lives we have, we won't make it.
Thanks for the tip. That helps a lot. This machine has dull responses. Give me a break. I'm still learning how this thing works, remember? If you want to gripe about it, you can just do this by yourself. Hey, do you think that lady's a sleeper, too?
A sleeper, too? You mean that girl's...
It's not right! You mean just because she's a sleeper, they intend to send that little girl to fight against the Blue?
It's unfortunate, perhaps, but a sleeper's abilities are not related to their age or gender. You do have to admit that young girl handles herself quite well.
Looks like one of your friends decided to pay us a visit.
Huh?
So, you're Yuji Kaido, huh? Well, it's nice to meet you. My name is Rick Kilmer. You can call me Rick.
Hi.
Yuji? You can't really be the same Yuji that woke up on Earth, can you? Tell me what it's like on the ground these days. Do they still have Big Bob's Donuts down there? They make the best milkshakes. Don't you think? Please, tell me. I woke up here so I don't know anything at all about back home. Come on, tell me. We're both sleepers, so tell me about Earth, please.
You're hurting my arm.
Sorry.
Right. Don't worry about it.
Hey, that armor strike out there is a two-seater, isn't it? I'm going too.
Are you sure you're all right?
Hey, Marlene is my partner. If you don't see us work together, it won't be much of a test.
Something tells me that's not a good idea.
His partner? Yeah, right.
Good luck, Yuji.
Yuji?
Don't worry about me. The sooner we get this test over with, the better.
All you have to do is concentrate on the battle imaging. Just forward the image data to my instruments and I'll take care of all the operations.
Sure, no problem.
Alright, commence the battle drill!
Here we go!
Stay sharp!
Don't sweat it.
Be careful, this guy's pretty good.
Yuji's good.
Of course, he's a sleeper, but Marlene's got something if she can react to him like that. Hey, come on. Calling brigade members by their code numbers doesn't have much sex appeal.
Don't get too familiar with her.
Yeah, that's it. Man, she's hot. I just love strong women like her.
I'm glad you feel that way, because I'd like you to join me in my quarters later this evening.
Oh, great. I hope that's not the only way to move up the ranks in this army.
Su Li Chan, I've been reassigned from the Science Division. My orders are to report to you here, sir.
I know, and you're late. No matter. You finish here, then forward all the data to my office when they're done.
Marlene, his gun is dead! Swing around to the right!
Okay.
Got him!
Oh no!
Damn it!
That's enough. Cease fire now.
We got beat.
The way he stopped us with that damaged arm, I've never seen anyone fight like that. And judging by the way he moves, I'm willing to bet he's also a sleeper.
Ha, that was quite the high-spirited battle. Yes, it was rather fun.
Is that... I'm sure he was there that day.
No, ma'am.
Get moving, Alicia!
Oh, yeah. I feel like I've been set free. Really? What does that old hag think we are?
What are you doing?
You're so pretty. Your skin is as white as snow and it's really soft. And my skin is all dry and chapped. And my muscles are really sore. Hey, you were on Earth for a long time, weren't you?
Yeah?
You're lucky. I'd like to go because there's so many things I want to see and do down there. Hey, maybe we can go together. I know this really great cake shop that's by my old house.
Forget it. What's there now is no longer the Earth that you knew. Besides, why do you keep doing that?
I can't get over your skin and you smell so nice. I bet Yuji would love this, huh? Are you two as close as I think? You look good out there. You and Yuji work really well together. I wish I was a better fighter so I could pair up with Yuji sometime.
That may happen if you put in the effort.
Think so? Really? So you mean if I try and go for it, you really won't mind at all?
No.
Now I get it.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Oh, come on, it's so obvious. Don't play dumb with me. You mean, you don't like Yuji?
I can't see any particular reason not to like him.
I don't get you. And I sure feel sorry for him.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Come on!
Never mind all that, Alicia. Concentrate. Real combat is coming, and you will have to be ready for it. Or else you'll die.
Oh boy. Really? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna be Yuji's new partner.
Oh, right. I don't know what it is, but ever since we started the training drills, it's like something has changed inside of me. It feels like I've got more energy than I've ever had before.
Let me go! No, I've had it! Don't send me to Earth, please! I've had it! I don't want to fight! I don't want to fight! No!
Tony, what's he doing here? Hey, Tony. What's up? It's getting late. Oh, so you do your own maintenance checks, huh?
Hands off.
So what then? Were you a mechanic back on Earth or something like that? Hey, I'm not trying to pry, I'm just interested. I'm sorry, this is the first time since I've woke up that I've been able to talk to another sleeper, that's all.
You woke up on Earth? Well, I was awakened up here, and anyway, I don't remember very much about Earth.
We must have lived on Earth at about the same time. You mean you don't remember anything about it at all? I do. Even though I used to fight with my dad back then, I still have some good memories of home. I had this friend, huh?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Well, everything seems in order. I'd rather not die during the drills, if you know what I mean.
Why are you so worried about maintenance? The mechanics here do a great job on their own.
I don't trust anyone. Something's not right with these people. Listen, what you and I did in the past no longer has any meaning. Our lives before now never existed. There's only one thing you should be thinking about from now on, and that's how you're going to survive.
That's strange. I wonder why I thought of Takashi back there.
Yuji, we have emergency orders.
Marlene!
Gotcha.
Come on! What's the big idea?
How nice, private quarters. I have 3 people in my room and it's so cramped, I can't stand it.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Well, you're off right now.
Yeah?
Guess what, Yuji?
What, Alicia?
I've got something to show you.
Huh?
Working hard? You care to join me? Hey, what do you say? We don't get too much off duty time, you know?
Yeah.
Let's go, huh? Come on.
This way.
Sure, okay. Hey, Alicia, where exactly are we going, anyway?
Oh, you'll just have to wait and see, Yuji. I know it's around here somewhere.
Alicia?
Ow! My bag! Oh, it fell down there! Could you get it for me, Yuji?
Sure. Make sure you hold on tight, okay?
Yuji, don't worry, I got you.
What in the world do you have in that thing?
Girl stuff.
Alicia? Alicia? Great, where did she go? Alicia, why did you let go of me? I could have been Shh!
Don't talk so loud.
What are you up to now? What's this?
Looks like fun. Okay, let's go, Yuji. Hello, what's gotten into you? Come on now.
Yeah. What's wrong?
I don't know.
Huh?
It's nothing.
Try this. Don't be shy. Come on. Just relax and you might enjoy yourself.
I just remembered something.
What?
I'm going back to my room.
But, what'd I say?
We took a wrong turn. This is really killing the mood.
I don't know, you got my blood pumping.
What was that?
Never mind.
What time is it? Oh no, it's already this late? Let's move it. Come on, Yuji.
I wish you'd tell me where we are going, and what's the rush?
Move! We can't waste time.
Zero 03 block north. This is the direction Yuji and Alicia went. But of course, it's none of my business. Is that Tony? What is he doing in there?
Alicia,
Oh
do you have...
no, we're lost again.
This wouldn't happen to be a restricted area, would it?
Oh, we're running out of time. I wonder which way we should go now.
Do you see that?
We don't have time to mess around now.
Alicia!
Oh, my bag!
Alicia! Run! Get out of here, Alicia!
Yuji, I'm so sorry!
Alicia, don't worry about that! Just keep running and we both had it!
Yuji!
What's this? Yuji, Kaido, Alicia, whistle.
That's a nice fragrance. Did you know I could smell it all the way down the hallway? I love the Herna citrus line. You've got good taste, code number 2805. I mean, Marlene.
Yeah, right. Why don't you start explaining, Tony? Why are you searching the Sleeper's records?
I just had some concerns, that's all.
Concerns about what?
Unfortunately, there's not quite enough information here for me to have peace of mind. By the way, I had a look at your records as well. You did some very impressive work on Earth. Nonetheless, all of the most important files are locked away.
Shit, I really wish I knew where the hell I was going. Alicia?
Yuji? I'm not Alicia.
Huh? Marlene! Oh, wow. I thought you were Alicia for sure. I guess it was your perfume.
Oh, well... what are you doing down here?
Nothing. I mean... I mean, I'm not doing anything that I shouldn't be, but I had a chance to.
What do you mean by that?
Well, what do I mean? Hey, what are you doing around here?
I was... Well, it looks like the alert has been lifted.
It has?
Earth.
I didn't realize we'd come all the way to the outer hull.
This is probably the place where the stations used to share a junction hatch. Light from Earth. This is a sight that only happens one time during the station's orbit.
Alicia wanted to show me this.
All I wanted to do was watch the sunrise. Yuji, you idiot!
Nice, huh?
Hey, we're being called in. We should get going.
Just a little longer. I just want to stay here a little longer.
Sure.
The purpose of this first drop operation is the eradication of the large blue nest centered in Tanzania on the African continent. Naturally, it is predicted that the blue counterattack will be larger than anything we've encountered before. However, we must battle on. You must not forget the humiliation we endured as we were driven from our home and into cold, dark space. We are a chosen people, deserving of that blue world. Rise, chosen warriors! This is a holy war!
Zaire, Tanzania, Zambia, Namibia. The descent to each point has begun. All units expanding landing operations.
Their status?
They appear to be struggling against a greater blue counteroffensive than anticipated.
Calling Second Central Headquarters! There's too many! They just keep coming! Oh, son of a bitch! Request permission to fall back! Request permission to fall back!
Negative! Hold your current position.
1st, 2nd, and 3rd Divisions are retreating from the front.
What the hell are you doing? Stay put. You will not fall back. Maintain the front line.
But the blue have appeared in greater force than expected.
And with our data as incomplete as it is, sir, we can't beat them.
Can't we send out the new style armor Shrikes? Why haven't they been deployed yet?
The hatch release on the 2nd hangar was damaged during the descent. They can't open it from the inside. It may be impossible for them to attack.
What's happening out there? Those double boards are tearing right through our Shrikes.
What the hell is this?
Where's the core? This goes completely against our data, doesn't it?
Stay back!
double board closing in. Range 50 meters.
The new model.
I like this. This feels great.
It's no good. Where's the data? There's no data on the cores. He did that? Just on intuition?
Listen up, Yuji, Tony. Continue to intercept the enemy. Depending on how forceful they are, we'll expand our de-information and wait for reinforcements.
Copy.
What's wrong, Tony?
Tony?
Tony, what are you trying to pull? Get back here! Ugh. Yuji, go after Tony. Don't let him go alone.
Roger.
Marlene, Alicia, extend both wings and give support. Rick and Sue, you guard the landing craft and scout for enemies in the area. Got that? Copy. Right?
He did all of this by himself? So will I.
Alicia, you're falling behind.
I know! Why is this thing so hard to move around? This isn't like the drills at all.
What are you doing? Do you want to die?
Of course I don't want to die.
Alicia!
Hurry, Alicia, pull it off!
Yuji?
Damn it. What did I tell you? All right, all units, pull back. Start mopping up the remaining enemy. All right, I have our division's next assignment.
The eradication of the group of blue nests that make up the center of G-Nest, the largest on the African continent. Since it has withstood direct missile attack, there can be only one way to destroy G-Nest. Sneak our way inside and destroy it from there. As the 7th Special Division, we will use this old underground road. We'll move from E Point to an area underneath G-Nest and make our way inside. The detonation point is here, in the central area of the nest. The operation will commence in 30 minutes.
Yuji! Are you making adjustments again? These double edges sure are a lot of trouble. Would you care for a little bit of this stuff?
No, there isn't time.
Why not?
The double edge still has more power than this. I should be able to fight better in this machine. Like Tony does.
Tony? But he's kind of weird, Yuji.
No way, he's incredible. He took out a nest all by himself. What do I have to do to move like that?
Hey, don't worry about that now.
But I'm not falling behind. I mean, I've gone through the same drills in these machines.
Yuji, you need to relax.
It's time to go.
You're absolutely no fun at all.
Ignition.
Entry point secure. Insertion commencing.
How come we have to go the roundabout way and sneak in like this?
Don't you understand the mission? Do you have any idea how many blue there are lurking around in here?
Well, obviously, I understand that, but still...
I'm sure if we had 3,000 double edges with sleepers to pilot them, things might be different.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing.
Hey, pal! Look, if you've got a problem with me...
That's enough! We're in the middle of a mission.
I know.
I'm getting a new reading on a block of blue life signs 90 meters ahead of us. I'm altering our route to NW24. It's a long way around, but it's clear.
Copy.
Dark in here. We won't be able to tell where the blue are attacking.
If you're so afraid, maybe you should go back.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
I'm not reading one of the shrines.
Oh no! Who?
It's Tony.
I know he was right behind us a minute ago.
You don't suppose he's been snatched up by the blue or something?
Don't be ridiculous.
Tony's present location.
600 meters behind us. We'll have to backtrack to join up with him. But that's going to mean we lose a lot of time. Maybe too much.
Then I say we just forget about him.
We can't do that.
So what should we do?
Let's split up. Marlene and I will set the explosives. Britt, Sue, Alicia, go meet up with Tony.
Seriously? Are you sure about that?
Let's go, Marlene.
Okay.
Hold on! They can't just make decisions to suit themselves.
Let's go, Alicia.
It's not fair, I tell you.
Target acquired. It stopped 40 meters in front of us. Altering path to point EN005.
Copy.
This is the detonation point.
There are more blue than I thought. Yuji, let's wait for Tony and the others to catch up with us.
No. Let's go.
Yuji!
With what I can do in this double edge, I can handle that number of blue easily.
What are you talking about? This is crazy!
She's right, it's too dangerous.
Cover me.
What is this?
Blue eggs. This must be the spawning ground.
Where's Tony? What is he doing?
Where is everyone?
Didn't we tell you not to go alone?
We're driving the same machines. The same armor strikes. We're both sleepers.
Oh no! I'm out of ammo!
Alicia, Marlene, get out of here! I'll stop these guys!
No, there's too many of them.
That's right! Stop it, Yuji!
Leave it to me!
Yuji!
I can do it. I can do it. I should be the same as Tony. I know I can. I can do it! I can do it!
numerous counts of disobeying orders and meaningless independent actions, and yet the mission was a tremendous success. It seems the all-important sleepers feel they're above following mission objectives. Would you rather just fight this war yourself? Huh? Well? Do you find something funny?
Well, wasn't that the whole reason you woke me up?
Why, you...
If you don't like it, then too bad. Maybe you can win without me.
Damn! You amateur!
Yuji. Are you still worried about this afternoon?
I didn't want to fall behind.
I see. You were trying to keep up with Tony out there, weren't you?
Sure, 'cause we're both sleepers. We use the same machines. And yet, he's so much better than me.
That's not so. You're stronger, Yuji.
No, I'm not. I've got to find a way to get a lot stronger. Strong enough so I can take back the Earth from the clutches of the Blue. I have to.
It's really quiet. It's almost like everything has gone to sleep out here. Yuji, don't you think this is kind of strange?
Yuji.
What is it, Marlene? Are you reading any blue?
No, it's clear. Are you really looking forward to the Blue that much?
Yeah, what'd you say?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Here they come!
Blue approaching!
Let's move out, Marlene. Now!
Okay!
Sounds like it's begun.
No fair. How did I get stuck out here? I wanted to be Yuji's partner in the city.
If I were you, I'd give that up. You'll just be holding him back, Alicia.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Save the chit-chat until after the mission's completed.
The target nest is 20 kilometers ahead. Everyone stay sharp.
Copy. Once the nest is destroyed, we'll head for the rendezvous point immediately.
A detached force? Are you serious about this? You want to run a diversionary mission?
Yeah, it's the only way we'll arrive at the shuttle departure point on time. This nest is in the way, but if we try to detour around it, we won't make it before the shuttle leaves, right? As I draw the blue out, everyone else can move in and take out the nest. Then we can all get back to Second Earth together.
You make it sound so simple, but I guess we should expect that from a sleeper.
Well, it's certainly going to be an interesting mission.
Yuji can't handle it as he is now.
Tony!
Wait, Yuji.
If you like, how about we let this decide? Heads, Yuji diverts them. Tails, I do.
Fine, whatever.
It's heads! Yuji wins, Tony!
Don't die out there.
You okay?
Yeah.
Good. But you're completely overworked. At this rate, your body won't hold out.
You mind your own business! I was the one who proposed this mission. I absolutely must not fail. I can do it!
Yuji!
Hey, Marlene?
It's still beautiful here, isn't it? Even with so much of the population gone.
The Earth continues to live, unchanged. Wait! Hold your fire!
Children?
There are no more blue around here. Let's go.
What's with the attitude? He's not much of a team player, is he?
Alicia, no more chatter. We're still on a mission, remember?
Impossible. How could kids survive in a jungle like this?
Is there anyone else around?
Marlene! Stay in your shrine. We're on a mission.
Hey there, don't worry, I'm a friend. Don't be afraid. Are there any others? If there are, please, can you tell me where they're at? Over there? Yuji, come down here.
Don't interfere! It's the blue!
Yuji, the children!
Shut up! Move it!
No, stop it! No, stop it! There are still people out there!
Stay out of my way! Yuji! What's that?
The nest has been completely destroyed. There is no sign of any blue activity in the vicinity.
I'm glad that's over with. I want to get home and shower and freshen up as soon as possible.
Submitting report on current status of unit. Casualties, 0. No vehicle damage. Remaining ammunition,
90% or better in each rig. Remaining power, 90% or better. The mission has concluded without incident. We're moving to the rendezvous point.
Copy. Yuji, Marlene, break off mission actions immediately. Move to the rendezvous point.
No way!
Why, Marlene?
Because there are still people alive out here!
Marlene! You goddamn bug!
No!
You bastard! I'll finish you!
Hey, it looks like our unit is the only one that didn't suffer any casualties out there. Now, when it clears tomorrow, we can return to Second Earth. All thanks to Tony and Yuji. Man, those sleepers are really something. Don't take it personal. They're just different from us, that's all.
Different?
Sure they are. I mean, we were raised on Second Earth. They weren't. But as long as the two of us stick together, we should be all right.
What was that, Rick?
No. I was just telling Marlene how lucky we are to have someone like you on our side.
Is that right? Huh? Time to change the watch. It's your turn, so go on. Get out of here.
Yeah.
So, Yuji's not around, huh? Say, how did he do on the battlefield today? He's one of the coolest guys I've ever met. Don't you think so, Marlene? I mean, he has to be brave to go on that diversionary mission like he did. Tony's awesome too, but he's not very cute, and there's something kind of strange about him. If I was gonna pick a boyfriend, I think Yuji would be the one for me. And he's so strong. That's the kind of guy I go for.
You're wrong. That isn't the real Yuji.
I don't get it. What do you mean, the real Yuji? There's only one Yuji that I know of. Oh, wait. I get it now. You're jealous of him, aren't you? It's because you always thought you'd be better than him as a soldier, right? That's it, isn't it?
You're wrong. It's not Yuji at all. It's not him. It's not him.
You okay, Marlene? Gee, I wonder what she got so upset about. I was only teasing her. Ow! 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 Oh,
What are you doing?
I was just confirming our return schedule to Second Earth. I don't want us to be late.
Marlene.
It's great that you're so dedicated. But I really think you should take a rest once in a while.
If I could just handle this thing a little better. Maybe if I could just tune in better. This thing's performance should be higher.
I understand, but... Yuji, those children we saw today, how do you think they're doing? Do you think that they're still alive after what happened out there?
It's not our concern. If we're going to exterminate the Blue, that's something we can't worry ourselves about. Besides, eventually the Blue would have killed them anyway.
Do you honestly believe that?
If I let myself get distracted, I won't catch up to him. This is nowhere close to the amount of Blue Tony's killed.
You're keeping score?
If I was only a little stronger, a little faster, then I'd be the best.
It's the Blue. They're coming.
Let's go!
Finally, some real results.
Their situations are indisputably advancing, just as we speculated.
Yes, we are moving on to the next phase. At last, the day we can return to Earth is drawing near.
Yuji! Yuji! Hold your fire! Yuji! Stop this! Please stop!
Remember this day. Thanks to your efforts in battle, the first drop operation produced far greater results than expected. But we must continue. Take up position for a G4 strike. Repeat, take up positions for a G4 strike.
It seems as though these last battles have raised our soldiers' morale.
Yes, it does, but there's a lot of work left to do. We should consider a second drop operation. Of course. But I'm sure our friends in the Science Division will have something to say about that. They're always complaining. And it appears they're getting nervous about the treatment of the sleepers.
The day when we reclaim the Earth for humanity is drawing near. All personnel, take your stations immediately for the second drop operation.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Tony, and now Yuji. These sleeper guys are really something else, aren't they? Muscular strength, reflexes, visual acuity. Even if you could take all those things away, I still don't hold a candle to them. I told you, those guys are a lot different from us.
All right, we're done for now. You can take off your gear and shut down the unit. Go and get some rest, you guys.
I'm tired.
Oh, one other thing. Yuji, I'm astonished at how your battle indices are improving. I'm excited to see what you'll do next time.
Yuji?
I don't need rest. I finally made it this far. I think I'm going to go get some more target practice. Yes, that's right. I finally caught up. And now that I'm here, I'm never going to fall behind again.
Is he splatted? Hey, wait! Yuji!
Hey there. You like what you see?
Excuse me for disturbing your fun. The data. I would like to take a look at it myself.
Director Miyagi, I hope you have Director Doug's permission to be here.
These rooms are under the jurisdiction of the Medical and Science Divisions. I do not need permission. Show me the data now.
If it's just the data you want, I can send it directly to your desk if you like.
No, that won't be necessary. I'd like to see what you recorded today. These are their values when they're under normal circumstances. That's the baseline. But when they're fighting, their values are much lower than we anticipated.
The sleeper's abilities are still mostly untested. In practice, the numbers may not match our predictions.
So it seems. If the data from the ground is true, it's unlikely a high degree of military gain can be achieved.
Seno Miyagi. Let's go, Rick.
Hey, Marlene!
This Yuji Kaido must be very special. I would hate to see us lose the valuable data we've obtained by disrupting Yuji Kaido's unique environment. In order to activate his B cells, 2805's presence in this experiment should not be omitted.
Data. My involvement should not be omitted. But his environment has already been altered. What is Miyagi trying to achieve by having me here? Or is it... has he known something from the start?
Hey, wait up! So, what's the big idea of running away from me, huh? Where are you going? Marlene?
You mean, where are we going?
What's this? Of all the places you could have brought me, a hangar? Not much of a change of scenery.
This is good. Right here.
I get it. We can take our time and enjoy each other without attracting any attention to ourselves. I don't believe it. You're really getting into this now, aren't you? Uh-huh. Hey!
I need a favor. Hurry, take this data disk. Please, take it to Seno Miyagi.
Data?
Please, Rick.
Hey, Marlene.
Please, Rick. Help me.
Do I really want to get involved in this mess? Man. Why not?
What's up? Is it time to change shifts already? Onboard alert condition has been changed from K2 to L1. We'll take over the watch.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Corridor 32I, clear. Corridor 32J, clear. Corridor 32U, clear.
Earth. Once the next drop operation begins, I'll be with Yuji again. But when it's all over, what happens to me? And even if all the fighting ends, will Yuji still be acting the way he is now?
I was just enjoying the view, that's all. Should I return to my station?
We received your message. We will be taking you to the Ark.
Halt! Take care! Apparently, the situation is even more urgent than we had thought. Ah, good. Marlene Angel, you're here. Please, come in.
Miyagi, what kind of stunt are you trying to pull now?
We couldn't be sure that you wouldn't run into some of their guards out there. I apologize for the inconvenience. They know how brash you can be, so I had to keep up appearances.
They?
I'm talking about the High Council. Look at this. On the left are the activity values of the Sleeper's B cells that we've calculated from the imaging data you gave us. By comparison, you can see how the levels on the right, which Sue sent to me, are clearly lower.
So what does that mean?
They've been tampering with the data. It's the High Council. It appears that they've been hiding the truth from us. The fact of the matter is Tony and Yuji's abilities are exceptionally high, even for them. You see, the Sleepers are capable of eliminating the Blue, but there's more. A lot more. They're not just relying on their superhuman strength and reflexes to accomplish this task. The B-cells have a power hidden within them that gives the Blue an unconscious, mutual sense of communication, a telepathic connection, if you will. And on a certain level, it gives the Sleepers the ability to sense how the enemy is going to move even before they do it.
They can read the Blue's minds? But how is that possible? I thought the B cells were...
Early in the 21st century, spontaneous outbreaks of the B cells began to appear in various segments of the human population. There was no way to inhibit the unusual growth of these cell mutations with the medical techniques of the time, and those diagnosed with the B cells reluctantly became sleepers. Now, suppose that in course of studying this problem, some of the scientists made use of test animals in their research. It was inevitable, over time, that some of these infected animals would have the chance to crossbreed with the existing stock, and evolution did the rest. Thus, in the year 2017, the life form that would eventually come to be known as the Blue was first identified on Earth.
Just a minute. Does that mean...
You could say that the Blue's true identity is the evolved B-cell itself. In time, as mankind learned more about the Sleepers and their B-cells, a plan was devised to create a superhuman battalion that could take back the Earth. Yet, the scientists involved were well aware of the fact that what they were creating had the potential to become a whole new breed of Blue.
A new breed of Blue? My god!
So, who will be left on Earth once all the Blue are wiped out? You know that already, don't you? A Sleeper's abilities begin to increase once their B-cells are activated. But, even though that increases their offensive capabilities, the Sleeper's body is pushed to its limit. If he is pushed too far, abnormalities could begin to reveal themselves under intense stress. Yuji is no longer just an ordinary human. As the B-cells take control of his body, he becomes more like the Blue every day.
No way. You're wrong!
Unfortunately, that's the conclusion I've reached after many years of research. I'm sorry, but it's true.
You're wrong. That won't happen to Yuji. Yuji is different. He's just like me. He's human, just like me. And even if all that's true, it's only temporary. I won't let it happen.
It appears that I was correct in my judgment of you. Yes. We cannot allow the High Council's plan to progress any further. But in order to stop them, we must first remove them from their position of influence. It is toward that end that I have assembled this group of people. The name of our organization is the Ark. Marlene, join with us. My team could use your help, and we may be able to inhibit the B-cell's growth inside Yuji's body.
You think I can help?
Of course. You could be the only one able to make Yuji realize his human emotions.
I'm picking up emergency orders for the combat divisions. The second drop operation is underway.
The first and second advanced platoons are dropping. The sleeper brigades are being summoned.
Oh, what is this? Another drill or something?
This is just what I hoped for. Now we can settle this once and for all.
Let's go. Take your seat.
Marlene isn't here yet. We can't leave her behind.
There is no time to waste. Forget her. She's only one pilot. The rest of you will have to fill in for her during the battle.
Oh, that's great.
We move out right now.
All the arrangements for the attack appear to be ready.
But what about him? Sinnoh, you rascal. You and your cheap tricks. Did you really think you could deceive us that easily?
I have no idea what he has planned. But whatever it is, we need to take the appropriate measures to stop him.
What's wrong? Are you afraid?
Huh? No.
There's nothing to fear. We have to do it this way. Yes, it is important that we stand by our decisions no matter what happens.
They're leaving? No!
Yuji! No, Yuji!
It appears the High Council has proceeded with the second drop operation. They're fools. If they keep this pace, the activation of the Sleeper's B cells will advance exponentially.
I can't allow Yuji to pilot the Double Edge any longer if it's going to kill him, Miyagi. I can't let him die. I'm going to the surface myself.
The shuttles are kept under very tight security. It might be quite difficult for you to play the stowaway.
Even so, I have to put a stop to this.
You need to understand something, Marlene. As long as he maintains his current condition, even you may appear as a threat to him. But as long as you're determined to go, I would like to remove the High Council from power with as little loss of life as possible. As such, we will need to prevent any reinforcements from coming to their aid. I want you to lead a team of soldiers to take control of the shuttle dock.
If that's what it takes.
So they're finally moving on our position, but I didn't expect them to take advantage of the drop.
This is an emergency order from the High Council. There is a coup d'etat in progress. All security personnel take up arms and report immediately to your stations. That is all.
A coup d'etat? This is completely absurd.
E-block. All passageways are locked down. D-block is also impassable.
So they intend to disperse the security forces. All personnel assume shift A1. Your orders are to defend the High Council at any cost.
Ma'am, I've received orders from the High Council. They want us to proceed with the operation as planned.
Tell them we acknowledge. They picked one hell of a time. Fortify security. Nobody's getting through these doors.
Hold on for me, Yuji.
Last time we were out, we exterminated the largest nest in Africa without a hitch. I like to believe that we're developing a reputation. But don't expect the Blue to have any respect for that. Today we target the largest nest in North America, New York City. Rick and Sue, you continue your support of Tony. Alicia, you take Marlene's place and support Yuji. You got that?
Yes, ma'am!
Sue, you think Alicia's up to something like that?
That's not really my call to make, is it?
No, it's not. If anybody has a right to complain, it's Yuji, and I don't see him having a problem with me. Right, Yuji? Yuji. Hey, have you been listening to me? Yuji, come on! Oh, whatever.
We have the attack objective in sight. I want a full assault to blockade the entrance. Once we've sealed in the Blue, we bomb the nest and take them out.
And on this mission, no mistakes. We can't afford to have even one loose cannon out there today. Don't forget that.
The Blue are counterattacking, but the damage is minimal. All units are carrying out their missions according to plan. I'd say as a whole, the operation's looking pretty good.
What's the status of Tony and the others? Alicia, what are you doing dragging your heels back there?
Alicia, catch up to Yuji! You're his partner, you better act like it!
I know who I'm assigned to. Okay, with Marlene gone, this is the only chance I get to prove myself.
They're pretty good, aren't they, Alicia?
Seeing the way those two fight makes me think that we finally got a real chance at taking back our planet.
Let's roll.
Gotcha.
Alicia, keep your finger on that trigger.
Yeah, I will.
Our troops have assembled in A230, sir. The rebel position is about 35 meters ahead of us at the end of the hallway into Block B. There looks to be about 50 of them.
Do you have a report on the current condition of Amok?
Our troops are exchanging fire with the rebels as we speak. They are requesting reinforcements.
Send me up.
I'm going in. You follow on my order. Let's move.
Code number 2805.
What was it that hit us?
I promise this is not over yet. Miyagi, you will live to regret this day.
Director Miyagi, we've taken control of the shuttle dock. Once we have the area secure, I'll descend to the surface.
You're quite determined, aren't you?
I have to do this. Nobody up here needs me as much as Yuji does right now.
Very well. And Marlene, think about taking some of the ARC soldiers with you.
Oh, Yuji, where have you gone off to now? You want to tell me what your problem is? Every time you disappear like that, I start to worry that you're dead. That thing's not coming back to life. Why don't you just leave it alone, okay?
How can you say something like that? It's leaving these things alone that turned my Earth into a nightmare!
That's not what I meant.
Then stay here!
You're kidding, aren't you?
If you get between me and the blue, then you're going to get shot at! Nothing, not even you, will stand in the way of the success of this operation!
Yuji, what is happening to you?
The blockade of the entrance has been achieved. Our unit needs to move to the 3rd Division now. They need support.
Yuji!
The 6th Division has failed to seal off their entrance and a swarm of blue has appeared. Their numbers are much greater than anticipated. We're looking at 3 blue to 1 strike. No, 5 to 1. And it's still increasing.
That's impossible! They can't hold up to that!
Tony?
Alicia, why don't you follow me?
Biomagnetic radio interference. Where are you, Yuji? Huh?
Yuji, no! No, Yuji! Yuji.
Don't do it! Yuji, no! You have to stop fighting! Open your eyes, do you hear me?
Do you know who I am? It's me, Marlene. Can you remember? We were together.
Marlene. Why can't I kill you? You're the one who woke me, right, Marlene? You've brought me into this hell where I've had to fight and live in fear every day, but I still can't kill you.
Listen to me, Yuji! The situation has changed. If you pilot the double edge any longer, your B-cells will be activated indefinitely. And if that happens, you'll become...
Something the Blue will fear every day for the rest of their short existence. Do not interfere!
The Blue's numbers are continuing to rise. Range is 1 kilometer.
And the reinforcements?
I'm trying to get through to Second Earth. There's still no response.
What the hell is going on up there?
Receiving more requests for support from the surface. It looks like a massive blue counterattack.
How much longer will this take?
Our team has successfully broken into the control system on the resource mining station orbiting the moon. They will have it under control in 1 hour.
And your men?
All of the station systems have been properly secured.
What about Victor?
He's still holed up in the medical station, but he's cut off all communications.
We've lost contact with the mining station. It looks to be an intervention from the military station.
It can't be! That damn Miyagi, is he trying to cut off the lifeline to Second Earth?
They're even shutting down the bulkheads to the education facility.
Damn it, they're closing off everything!
Filling in the moat to trap the dignitaries. I never thought my end would come at the hands of those I serve.
Chairman Victor, now I'm worried.
There's no reason to panic, Lou. It's taken us years to build this organization, and I don't believe that our soldiers that have spent their entire lives under our care, would follow a man like Senna.
But what if they do?
I guarantee you, Senna will rethink his position very soon. When our sleeper brigades return with the kill ratios we've been promised, then we'll see who has to run and hide.
Brenda, we can't hold out any longer. We're pulling back!
You hear me, guys? Get the hell out of here!
No! I'm requesting support units now! Switch your approach and join up with Yuji!
We can't, it's blocked off!
What's the word on Tony? Can he meet up with them?
Negative. Tony's deep inside the nest with Alicia.
What is Alicia doing with Tony? And what are they doing inside the nest already?
You're the one who woke me, right, Marlene? Do not interfere!
What's that? Yuji.
Once you beat this thing, me and you should get away for a while. You know, go see the world.
That sounds good.
Well, I have come a long way. A long way to this hellhole, eh, Takashi? I wonder, how much further do I have to go? How far? To put things right again?
Come on, startup, please.
I'm coming, Yuji.
We've taken heavy losses and the defensive line is receding. The Blue's second wave has moved to within 500 meters. Their ETA to our location is about 3 minutes.
So it all ends here. Send to the 5th and 6th squads to support. Everyone else needs to double time it and prepare for shuttle launch.
Sue, you're moving too slow!
I'm not gonna let you bastards be the end of me, the end of my friends, or the end of my planet! You can try and hide from me, but it won't matter. I can feel you move, and you're right here, inside of me. It's useless, you know. There's no way that you will ever be able to stop me.
Yuji, listen to me. You cannot fight any longer. Even if I have to stop you.
Hey! Hey, Sue! You alive? Can you hear me?
We're making it to that shuttle no matter what! Come on!
Okay.
Damn. Where are Yuji and Tony? They should have been here. If they just would have listened to their orders. Ugh.
Don't worry. An analysis of your genomes is already complete. It's only a matter of time now before the appropriate gene therapy is developed. Of course, we can't allow your conditions to progress. So we've devised this temporary solution.
I was helpless then, unable to do anything for myself, but not anymore.
I have to go. I have to get out of this thing. I have to fight.
Where'd you go? Damn it.
What are you doing, Yuji?
Don't interfere, Marlene. I'm doing this myself. How can I put an end to all this with you trying to stop me every step of the way? I'm going to stop the Blue. Not Tony. Not even Victor. I'm going to. I'll use my bare hands if I have to.
What has happened to you?
They killed Jung, remember? And Joey too. And Takashi. He was my best friend. And he promised that we'd see each other, but we didn't. Never again. I have no one, Marlene! Don't you understand? I live in a world where nothing belongs to me, not even my mind. Not even my mind! Nothing!
It's all right now. You can stop. You're just a normal guy, Yuji. You're not a fighting machine.
Get away!
It's all right.
I said get back!
You can still go back to what you used to be.
If you don't leave me alone, I swear I'll kill you and anything else that gets in my way!
Go back, Yuji. Go back to the man you were when I found you. When we were together. Please tell me you remember.
Sir, here's all of the information we have on the soldiers headed back home. At this time, we've surveyed 91% of them and confirmed their registry codes.
What about 2805? Are there any indications Marlene and Yuji made it out alive?
Nothing yet, sir. I've checked all of the approaching shuttles, and 2805 wasn't even on any of the preliminary lists.
I see. So you couldn't stop him, could you, Marlene?
I've got some good news for you. I found a shuttle that still works. Looks like we're going home. We just need to wait for the rain to stop. Did you hear me?
I'm sorry we kept you waiting so long, Director Miyagi.
So you finally decided to surrender. Was the failure of the second drop operation enough proof for you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm referring to the fact that your prize sleeper brigades have been all but wiped out. It's sad, isn't it? That all of your efforts, your secrecy, your strict military regulations, they've led to nothing. You failed, and after today's losses, no one will ever trust your leadership again.
Soldiers die, Sinnoh. It's the nature of war that battles are won and lost. We can't stop fighting the enemy simply because we lose one.
It's not the operation, Victor. It's the lack of scientific attention. B-cells cannot be controlled. You activated them in the sleepers to help the cause, but you never stopped to think of the consequences.
Do you remember that without your help, we wouldn't have known of the B-cells in the first place?
An error I'm attempting to correct.
And ignoring the request for reinforcements, that was also part of your plan? In any event, I admit the execution of the drop was slightly flawed. With the next operation, we will proceed much more cautiously.
The next operation? Absurd! You've been expelled from the military station and you've been cut off from all resources. What exactly can you do?
Good point. But what we can do is request of you and your so-called ARC soldiers vacate the military facilities immediately.
Are you kidding? You actually think you're in a position to dictate terms to me?
You're a very slow man, Miyagi. It seems you didn't think of everything. Do you happen to recall, in this medical station there is a residential section which holds 300,000 civilians. People who know nothing of this life, who were put to sleep by us in order to preserve our limited resources in space. Your actions against us today have put every single one of those innocent lives in jeopardy as well.
That sounded like a threat, Victor.
No, these are gentlemanly negotiations. I don't know what kind of a man you are at heart, Miyagi, but I hope you're capable of making smarter decisions than the ones I've seen today. Until then.
Victor! That arrogant son of a bitch!
Excuse me, Chairman?
I assure you there's nothing to worry about. I just bought us a little time.
You might have, but Miyagi still has control of the military. If he wished, he could flood us with troops at any time.
And say that he did. I suppose you'd finally have to use that gun on your hip. Or did you think it just came with the outfit to add to your sense of style?
No.
But still.
Lou?
Yes, sir?
Do you have any idea what's happening to the sleepers that has Miyagi so frightened?
I'm not sure.
Well, it doesn't seem so very long ago that you were on the staff of the Science Division, but I suppose you've forgotten since then. Of course. I trust you'll share as soon as you remember. In the meantime, we'll move on. It is still my firm belief that the Sleeper's B cells hold the key to the extermination of the Blue.
I'm putting it on the monitor.
We just received word from Shuttle 0041. Tony's flying her in.
What? He's alive? Tony's alive?
He's coming in for an emergency landing at the station. What should we do?
Don't let him land! Seal off the dock! He could get all of us killed!
State of emergency. State of emergency. Now sealing off all docks. Now sealing off all docks.
Tony? Tony? My friends, it seems the Sleepers are not beaten. We have two of our most determined heading up here right now. Lead that shuttle in here at once.
Wait a second! Chairman Victor, you can't let him in here.
Of course I can. You've seen the statistics. He's the most highly trained sleeper we have. And having the best sleeper under our thumb might be enough of an advantage to put us back where we rightfully belong.
You don't understand. I know Miyagi. He wouldn't have done any of this without a good reason. It's too dangerous for us to just blindly trust the sleepers. If he's coming here, we should at least prepare.
Silence!
Chairman.
That's right. I am chairman of the High Council. Not Sino Miyagi, understand? I will continue to make the decisions.
The reply is confirmed, sir. The shuttle will dock at the second bridge in 5 minutes.
Let's get down there.
Don't go. Don't go! Victor, no!
Very soon, we'll put everything back to normal, and then man will again be the dominant species on Earth. Tony, we're happy to see you. Now, with your power and ability, we can return the High Council to its proper position of authority.
This is code number 2805, Marlene Angel. Come in, Second Earth. Second Earth, come in.
This is useless.
Yuji, let's get out of here. Look at him. Let me know if you need something.
Everyone. I wanted to save everyone. Really, that's all I wanted. I didn't want to hurt. Why did I? Why did I do that?
It's not your fault, Yuji. You did all you could, okay?
I wanted to be the best. But I had to hurt everybody. I don't understand.
Try
Try not to think about anything. It's okay, Yuji. You and I are going home. We're going home to Second Earth together. You said that to me one time.
Emergency deployment! All personnel move immediately to your stations. This is a precaution scenario.
Hey, what's all the racket about? Are we under attack or something?
Not yet. I think they just want everyone at their stations. If you don't know what to do, just check the monitors and they'll tell you where to go.
The monitors?
What's this? What the hell's going on?
It's the Blue!
Can someone tell me what Blue are doing in the medical station?
You appear to be surprised, people of Second Earth.
Tony.
I'm surprised. I never thought the situation up here would have changed so much so quickly. I was planning on coming straight from Earth to see you. Of course, I have brought some guests.
Tony, you bastard, pulling a foolish stunt like this. What do you think you're going to prove?
What will it prove? That all of your worst fears are true. Sinnoh Miyagi. Of course, it's a story you know well, right? In the year 2017, the Blue first started being born among the cities of Earth, for the purpose, as far as we could tell, of killing all human life. Now, since the Blue were birthed from the evolved B-cell, it's only logical to think that the Sleepers were born for the same purpose, wouldn't you say?
Impossible! You're saying that you're the same kind of monster as the Blue? That you're here to wipe out all of humanity? Is that it? Look at yourself, Tony. You are a human being, no different from me.
I don't think so. The birth of the Blue, my waking up to this world, all of this was no accident. It was destiny. Decided long before the humans came to destroy the planet. Part of a design greater than anything you could imagine. After all, it is the humans that are the cancer of the world. Don't worry, it'll be over soon. I'll be leaving here very shortly to come see you. And by the way, I'm bringing the station with me.
You're doing what?
Anyone who wishes may run away and hide if they think it will help. But of course, that assumes there's some place left for them to go.
Wait, Tony! Tony!
Did he just say what I think he did?
Can he actually do something like that?
Yes. He's going to attempt to ram the medical station into this one. Highest alert! Stop him at all costs!
Switch from precaution scenario to battle mode!
All personnel, double time into your battle post! Our target is the medical station!
This can't be happening.
What do they mean he killed the entire High Council? What happened to Lou?
All hands on deck! Anyone unassigned proceed to decks D3 or D5.
Wait, where are you going? Sue! Sue! Come on, you're helping me out.
The laser defense net is operational. We can't get within firing range.
What do we do with the residential section? Do we leave them for dead? No! Cut the section loose from the station. We can send a team to recover it later.
I'm unable to access the main computer. Victor still has a system lock in place.
Don't rely on formation out there. Spread out your line of approach and find a specific point of attack.
Once you've gained access to the station, regroup in Block B6. Use the manual controls to release the residential section.
All right, you ready? Let's go.
Is that...
Contact with K2 and K3 has been cut off. The approach battalion is down to 3 ships. Purge deck D5. We need more pilots out here.
Are the reinforcements still on standby?
Their ETA is 98 seconds.
That's too slow. Make it 60.
Roger.
How did this happen? With all of our power and technology, why can't we stop the rampage of a single lunatic? Marlene?
This is the military station. We read you, Marlene. Is Yuji with you?
Director Miyagi, we've been watching your situation from out here. What's happening to you?
It's Tony. He used the blue to take over the medical station.
How could he do that?
His B-cells are completely out of control. He intends to collide the 2 stations into each other and destroy Second Earth.
Not Tony. He couldn't be. We're just alike. He can't be.
No, Tony, don't kill them! Stop it! Tony!
Yuji?
Just open your eyes, Tony! You can't do this! You can't!
Yuji, calm down. Do you hear me? Yuji, calm yourself down. It's okay.
Yuji, Marlene, listen carefully. I'm sorry, we don't have the luxury of a formal plan. Get into the medical station however you're able. If you can't stop Tony from his madness, then you will have to kill him.
He wants me to kill Tony. How can he do that?
Are you up to this?
I can do it. If I can't make him stop this, I'll kill him. Tony, I need you to answer me. Please, it's me, Yuji. I know you can hear me in there. Tony, listen to my voice. It's me.
It looks like they've activated the laser defense net. The net's got all of the approach angles covered. If we try to go in, we run the risk of getting shot down.
Hey, try to swing us around the other side. There. Can we get through there?
We can try. Hang on.
This is bad. Victor. Sue?
No, she can't be. I think that's...
Wait, we came to help you! Don't worry, we're your friends!
You're not friends! Go away! You're monsters, just like the rest of them! Aren't you? Isn't that why you're here? Go ahead! Why don't you turn me into a meat dumpling like you did Victor?
Hey, wait! Please, you've got it all wrong.
It's all over. Everyone's going to die. We've lost everything.
You're Lu Li Chang, aren't you? You sat on the High Council.
Don't make them like that anymore.
Rick!
Hey, look who decided to show up. We came to check out the other shuttle that got through, but I guess that was you, huh?
What the hell happened here?
Sue? Lou!
Well, isn't that something? Twin sisters, huh? You know, I didn't think there were any of those left, but I don't know why anything surprises me anymore.
Sue's been working for the High Council, manipulating the Sleepers' performance data. They wanted to deceive Miyagi. He knew how risky their plans were.
And this is what happens. Damn fine work.
I never imagined things would turn out like this. But even if I had known, I don't think there would have been anything I could have done to stop him. Victor, he believed what we were doing was right, and I wanted to believe. We all wanted to believe.
Rick, how many Blue got on board?
There's no sensors up here to track them. Your guess is as good as mine, really. We have no idea where they are, or how many of them there might be.
And Tony?
In any event right now, stopping him comes first. Lou, do you have any idea where he might be?
If I were to guess, I'd say he'd gone to the main computer room. That's the only place he could be, really. I mean, if he seriously intends to move this station, he's going to have to program the automatons to engage some kind of propulsion.
All right. Looks like I'm coming with you. And, not to add any pressure, but, my guess is Miyagi's probably trying to come up with a plan B about now, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. We'd better hurry. Senna will have no intention of quietly committing double suicide with Tony.
We can still pack more on. Bring us more.
Go get the explosives in storage locker 12.
Start loading the force shuttle, just in case. Bring everything, even the mining charges and the rocket warheads. Hazardous range is 2030. If that med station gets any closer, we can't avoid collision. Now input the codes and prep the shuttle for launch.
Sir, still no response from the battalion that successfully boarded the medical station.
Looks like the fighting was bad in here, too.
How could Tony do something like this?
It's not him, it's his B cells. Now that they're fully active, he's become more blue than human. He's not Tony anymore.
I don't believe that. Somehow you were able to save me from being controlled by my B cells. And if Tony's in the same kind of state I was then, I know I can save him too.
I hope you're right, but if you can't snap him out of it, you know what you have to do.
Damn, I'm not sure where we went wrong. The computer room's first block was supposed to be around here somewhere.
It might as well be a maze. Marlene, right above you!
Not today, you bastard!
Thank you, Marlene.
There's more! They're coming!
We can't go any farther. We're going back.
Let's try to find a secure block while we still can.
Hold on, I'm getting us through that door! Alicia? Is that really you?
Abnormal energy emissions. Danger level 2. Abnormal energy emissions. Danger level 4. Launch J2N. Energy bypass left. Issuing danger level 5 for entire station. State of emergency. State of emergency.
Hurry up, it's closing! Wait!
Look, Sue. Hurry, Lou. I don't think that bulkhead's going to keep the blue out for long. Don't talk to me. Longer. Just a little bit longer is all.
system lock removed. Quickly, now get everybody into a spacesuit. I'm on it. We're still going to have to use the manual controls to disengage the residential section. The real race begins here.
Alicia, you're here. I'm glad we found you. We were looking for Tony. Don't worry, everything's gonna be okay. But you better stay with us now.
It's no good! Watch out, Yuji!
Yuji!
You, Alicia!
It's no use. She's just like Tony. Her B-cells have taken control of her mind. It doesn't matter what you say, she's gone. She won't hear you.
That's not true.
Holy shit! Marlene! Yuji, above you!
We're surrounded. Marlene? God damn it!
Yuji, don't just stand there. Come over here. You figured it out too, haven't you? Why it is we were awakened in this time? What it is we're here to do? Come with me, please.
I can't. That's not what I'm meant for, Alicia. I'm different from the blue, and so are you. We're human. Open your eyes, Alicia, please. It's still not too late for you to see that.
I see. You like Marlene, that's it, is it not? That's why you won't come with me. You like her better. You don't fool me. You won't fool me ever again.
Alicia.
Yuji?
I'm not giving up on her. I can get her back.
No, wait!
Listen to me, Alicia. You can't let the B-cells control you like this.
I thought you would understand, of all people, what it's like, being woken up all alone in a world you know nothing about.
Can't you remember the person you were before on Earth? That's who you are. That's your life. Take it back.
So frightened. And sad. Wanting to cry, but not being allowed to. But all that's different now. I don't have to be alone and afraid anymore.
But you're not alone. Please, Alicia, listen to me. Stop this.
I was afraid. I was at first. But then...
You'll get used to them. There's nothing to fear. After all, you and I are both chosen messiahs for this world. Marvelous, isn't it? I want you to listen now. I want you to hear the essence, the single grand voice of life.
No! No!
Yes, accept it. The significance of our birth. The reason we awoke to this time. A testament to our very lives.
Stop it! Please!
Accept it! Alicia! There now. See, there nothing to fear. We have been reborn.
We have. We're reborn. Messiahs.
Alicia!
It's okay if everything is lost. It's okay. Everybody die!
State of emergency. Abnormality detected in station energy emissions. State of emergency.
The final judgment is about to begin.
State of emergency. Abnormality detected in station energy emissions. State of emergency.
Take this!
That's right. Everybody die. Just die. Just die! Marlene, you can just die. Die, Marlene!
Stop it, Alicia!
No! You let me go! You don't understand! Yuji, I hate you! I hate you!
Stay with us, Rick. It's all right. Worry about me later. Don't miss your chance. Shoot her! Don't, Marlene! We can still save her! Don't shoot! Shoot her. Marlene! Shoot! Marlene, no! Do you hear me? Nobody else has to die!
You die, Yuji! You die! My beloved! Yuji!
Alicia? Alicia? No. Alicia!
Okay, the program's ready. Get everyone out. Commencing separation of Block 808. Drop what you're doing and get to another section right away. Come on, please work.
The operation to disengage residential section Block 808 from the medical station is complete. The team is now making its way to Block 810.
Launch all remaining shuttles not prepped for blasting. I want them on retrieval now.
It's all right. You should be okay, Rick. It's deep, but it's not life-threatening.
Christ, I know that. I'll be damned if I'm gonna check out in a place like this.
Hold on. Alicia.
Sounds like Tony's been keeping busy. We can't let him...
Stop it, Rick. You know you can't help us like that. It'd be best if you got out with Sue and the others.
Forget it!
We don't need any dead weight slowing us down.
Hey.
Look, there's nothing more you can do here, Rick. Marlene's right. Take Alicia and get to safety while you can. Just go. Don't worry about Tony. We can manage without you.
Jeez, you say so. But look, you better not let anything happen to Marlene.
There it is! The main computer room is just up ahead.
Yeah? Then so is Tony. Hey, you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Here they come!
Get the hell out of my way! There's too many! Come on! Marlene! Marlene, are you okay?
More or less.
Well, a lot of good coming in here did us. It's a dead end. What do you think we should do?
I got it. The control panel. This is the main generator room. If we shut down the system, it should interrupt the automaton's power supply long enough to buy us some time. I think it might stop Tony for a while, too.
Hold on. If we do that, won't we be putting Sue and the others in danger? I mean, if the entire station loses power, won't they?
No! Every block of this station has its own auxiliary power. It should switch over automatically. They'll be all right.
That's all of them.
All right, let's hurry.
Damn it! What's a guy gotta do to catch a break around here?
System restored. Main generator back online. But there's no telling how long before it goes out again. I think we've done about all we can do here. Yes, I agree. Tell everyone to begin evacuating.
You got any ideas?
If Tony's locked himself in, there's not much we can do. We're gonna have to blast through the door. He knows that, so watch yourself. He's probably ready for anyone who tries to force their way in.
Tony! It's me! It's Yuji Kaido! I'm coming in now!
It's so good of you to come, Yuji. Although I didn't think you would be the one to try and stop me.
Tony?
No matter. It's all for nothing. You cannot prevent the inevitable. You cannot prevent the inevitable. And while I'm in this machine with my B-cells fully activated, you will not prevent me from achieving my purpose.
Your purpose? This? You call this a purpose? What the hell have you achieved? What? And this is your purpose? You think this is the reason we were awakened? Well, is it? Is that why you had to drag Alicia into this? Or was that part of your purpose too? Destroying the life of an innocent little girl?
Everything has been determined by the Grand Will. You can fight it, you can scream, but you won't change it. We still have the same cells as the blue within our bodies. However, you and I are human. We have reason. We are able to perceive the truth of the Grand Will. We cannot change it, but if we so desire, we can be the ones to carry it out.
Are you saying this is what you wanted for yourself? This is what you wanted for all of us? I thought you were trying to save everyone from the blue, but you brought them here. Why, Tony? I want an answer!
Yuji, it's not working. You can't get through to him like this.
Tony!
Don't you understand yet? Why the blue suddenly swept over the human population of the Earth? Why those of us who have the same B-cells in our bodies awoke during this particular era? Yes, this is more than a simple coincidence. The B-cells were born of the very Earth you've been so desperately trying to save.
They were what?
The Earth knew all along. In time, mankind would give birth to the blue by its own hand, and then we would awaken. And when we did, we would sacrifice our egos, surrender our will, and we would discover the true purpose of the powers we'd been given.
That's...
It's all a natural cycle of purification. One that the life that is Earth must sometimes enact to protect itself. It's only too obvious why this life would find it necessary to act now, and remove the cancerous growth that is humanity.
That's a lie!
I, for one, will abide by the judgment of the Earth, and by carrying out the designs of the Grand Will,
I will become the world's Messiah! Everything is lost! Everybody dies!
Yuji!
Don't do this, Tony!
The medical station is... Holy shit! All units, evasive!
The station has started to move. We need to get to the dock, right now! Lou, quickly! I know, Zeus. Stop rushing me. Okay, let's go!
Please stop this. You don't have to do it, Tony!
Ironic, isn't it? So much time, so many sacrifices, all so humanity could take back a planet that doesn't want it back. But very soon now, very soon that planet will be reborn as the original, beautiful Earth.
For the last time, stop this station now. Stop it, Tony. Or else I'll...
Or else I'll shoot you, huh?
Yuji! Damn it, Tony!
It's quite a testament to human foolishness. Their very presence perpetuates the enemy they labor to destroy. Yet they try, blindly. They refuse to see. As long as they remain in this world, the blue will continue to be born. I thought you, of all people, would understand why I must bring this cycle to an end!
Yuji!
Marlene!
Why do you resist? We both awoke to the same nightmare, alone in a world of strangers. We were both thrust into the middle of this hellish fight against our will. What attachment do we have to this life? Why shouldn't we punish those that did this to us? Humanity deserves to die!
No, Tony. As long as we're alive, there's hope. And no one has the right to take that from us! Not you or anyone else.
Yuji.
You miserable worm! Tony!
Medical station now within 3500, closing in on hazardous range.
Launch preparations for the blasting shuttles are complete.
Hurry! Is that everyone? Move! Yes, I'm closing the hatch. Everybody get to your seats now. Secure yourselves for launch.
Wait for us. Sue, Blue, can you hear me? This is Yuji Kaido. Marlene is with me. We've defeated Tony. We're heading to the dock now.
Yuji, delay those blasting shuttles until they're clear.
You can't stop fate with a bullet. I am the Messiah. My will is the Earth's will. It is inevitable. Everybody dies!
No, that's enough. Tony.
Alicia.
You were wrong. This isn't our time yet. We just woke up a little early, that's all. This must still be the middle of a bad dream. So let's go back to sleep again. I'll sleep next to you.
Alicia, what are you saying? We both serve the Grand Will. It is our purpose.
Good night, Tony.
What's wrong with you, Alicia? Stop.
Where's Rick and Alicia?
Goodbye, Yuji. I want you to live on.
Well done, everyone. I'd like to compliment you on your victory. As a result of your diligence, we have recovered roughly 30,000 capsules, and we successfully defended the military station, what could be called the heart of Second Earth, from Tony Frost's improvidence. I think we can safely say that this crisis is behind us. But the truth is that our victory today has come at a great price. With the medical station destroyed, we, as a species, have been placed at a crossroads. It is here, today, that we must consider how we are going to maintain the survival of the human race. Before we set out to clear the path for our future, I must first make clear that we are here today only because your leaders showed ignorance for the science they revered. Indeed, the High Council that we trusted for so long made mistakes that cost the lives of thousands of soldiers and civilians.
Don't push me!
Get your hands off me! I can walk by myself!
You're a traitor, Miyagi!
The Sleepers were recovered in an attempt to exterminate the Blue. In their physical makeup, the Sleepers and the Blue share the same B-cells. While in the Double Edge, the Sleepers' B-cells are stimulated and their battle abilities increase sharply. You could say that the Council took it upon itself to fight fire with fire. But unfortunately, the plan failed. Activating the Sleepers' B-cells gave rise to vicious tendencies. And the result of these actions is the tragedy we see today. They knew the risk when they pushed this plan into action. They knew the consequences.
You're just as much to blame for this.
You were the director of the science section. It was your research that made all of this possible.
Our research was based on the provision that the sleepers could be controlled under specific levels of B-cell activation. How am I responsible when you ignored science and raised the levels? I promise you now, no longer will your leaders gamble with your lives.
Ha! Are you suggesting you found a non-violent way to take the Earth back from the Blue?
Maybe you don't understand the truth of our situation. Within the cells of every living thing exists the capacity for self-termination. In other words, every cell carries a suicide order. It can be activated under specific conditions by the collective body to which it belongs, in order to purge unstable elements. This is called projected cell death, and it's happening to our planet. Tony Frost called this the grand will of the Earth, and unfortunately it seems that he may be correct.
We're being killed by our own planet.
If we view the Earth as a single living organism, we would note one group of cells that has multiplied at an unnaturally accelerated rate. It has grown like a cancer, and left unchecked it would have eventually devoured its host. That group of cells is mankind. The birth of the B-cell and the resulting birth of the Blue are in essence the suicide order issued by the Earth to curb the uncontrolled human growth that threatens its existence. After researching this situation, I have come to the conclusion that the incident with Tony Frost was the result of his activated B-cells working to play out their true nature. As it seems clear now, the Sleepers were born for the same purpose as the Blue and still exist as our natural enemy. The B-cell is the greatest menace mankind has ever faced. Tony's behavior, I believe, is proof enough of that.
But wait!
Wait a second, Director Miyagi. What about Yuji?
Of course, there are exceptions. Everyone here owes a debt of gratitude to Yuji for all the bravery he's shown. However, now that we can see the entire situation for what it is, we have only one choice. We must make Second Earth our permanent home where we can finally live in peace.
We what?
You're out of your mind, Miyagi!
We have lost the medical station, and with our limited resources, it will be very difficult to survive at the beginning. But having both the education and the military stations under our control will help. On Earth, there is no doubt in my mind that the Blue, or rather the B-cells, will continue their endless evolution and dissemination. If we sever ties with our home planet, we stand a better chance of survival. It is time that we say goodbye to the planet that stole hope from us. Only here can we live out the remaining time we have as human beings. By doing this, we will obtain the right to live out the rest of our lives without war, without fear, without waking every day to wonder which of our comrades is alive or dead. And finally, we will all live where no Blue can reach us. Let us, together, make this Second Earth our true promised land. And we, the chosen people.
Everything he said is true. And for what reason have I been... Why?
Hey, Yuji. What's wrong with you? You don't seem very cheerful.
Were you bothered by what Miyagi said about the sleepers? I don't think he meant it exactly the way it came out. He just doesn't understand you and the way you are. How could he
Marlene? Do you have any idea why I've been fighting this whole time? All of my friends except you have died, and I keep making it through. In the end, as many Blues I've killed, I haven't saved a single person. What was the purpose of ever waking me up at all? If what he said about us is true, then I'm no better than Tony.
You did your best. You fought as hard as anybody else to take back the Earth from the Blue. You can't feel bad for something you had no control over. In this life, all anyone can expect is for you to do your best. It's time to let it go, Yuji.
But Marlene...
Director Miyagi has chosen Second Earth as mankind's permanent home. That's all he really said.
Except, that doesn't change the fact that I still carry the B cells. Does it? I'm not a scientific experiment! I wasn't woken up to prove his theories! And neither were Tony or Alicia. They didn't die for the sake of science! We have a purpose, don't we?
Yuji. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Alicia.
On your feet, Emekindar. We've got your food here.
I am not spending the rest of my days under the watch of that lunatic Miyagi.
Amek, is that you? Looks like you've been ambitious today. Open this door and let me out. You can't escape without help.
No, you can't escape without my help. I never liked you, Doug. You know that, don't you?
Amek, don't do something stupid. You know I'm right. You'll never get out of this place by yourself. If you let me out of here, I swear to you, I can take care of the military station. I can distract them for you. The only thing I want is that traitor Senno Miyagi. I want him to pay for what he's done to the High Council. Come on, Amek, let me out! It's not like I can hurt you. You've got the gun.
Perhaps your kind of help is exactly what I need.
I'm just saying it's kind of weird not having an operation to plan for.
Sooner or later, some orders are gonna come down the pipe. Until then, I'm gonna take it easy for once.
Is that Yuji Kaido?
Yeah, it is. Didn't Director Miyagi say something about the sleepers being our natural enemy or something like that?
What do you want to do?
Find a new gym.
Sir, Emekindar has escaped and hijacked a shuttle bus.
Tell all units to hold their fire. Stand by for further instructions.
Stop this nonsense. You're not going anywhere. Get out of that shuttle and surrender before something bad happens.
Oh, Miyagi, just perfect. Open the dock bay doors or I'll blow them off the hinges with the shuttle's lasers. Do you hear me?
What are you trying to do? Go back? The fighting's over. We have peace now.
No, it is not. The fighting will never be over until we take back our planet.
Director, what's going on?
On screen, it's Namek.
What can you accomplish by yourself? You land on Earth and all your life will amount to is a quick death.
Well, I know what life will become if I stay here. It's a matter of months before you deplete your resources.
I've spent my entire adult life fighting for a truly just cause, and I'll be damned if I'm dying in a place like this.
Open the doors!
What should I do, sir?
I don't really care. Let her go.
Wait a second, Miyagi! Why did you do that? Why did you let her go?
I simply allowed her to do what she wanted to do. Her decisions aren't my responsibility.
You let her go knowing full well that she'd die, and you don't think you share some responsibility for that?
Once a person wants something, I have no right to tell them that what they desire is wrong, even if I disagree. Here, as long as they cause no harm, everyone is free to do as they please. That is why even you, a sleeper, are allowed to walk freely among the rest of us. If you have objections, I'd be happy to discuss them with you.
Ha! So that's what your utopia is like.
What's that?
Doug?
Don't move.
Well, well, Doug Bryce. I should have known.
You're a dirty traitor, Miyagi. You betrayed the faith of the High Council. If you would have just kept your nose in your own business.
I'm only saying this once. Put the gun on the ground now, Doug.
A conviction of treason in a military court carries the death penalty. And in place of the High Council, Senno Miyagi, I find you guilty.
Don't do it, Doug!
Yuji Kaido. I wouldn't figure you to try and stop me. You and I are the same, you know that? Because of this man, we've been placed in a prison-like existence. But if we were together, Yuji, we'd make a great team. With those B-cells of yours, we can... I mean, you can't just let your amazing abilities disintegrate in this tin can, right?
I can't go with you, Doug.
Then stay the hell out of my way!
What a fool. I gave him every chance to live through this. But when you're brainwashed by the military machine, reason is a far notion.
You're talking about reason and you just killed a man! You talk about things like freedom and peace, but in the end it's all about getting rid of anyone who doesn't think exactly like you, isn't that it? You think this is any different from your so-called grand will of the Earth? Why won't you answer me? What's wrong with you? Miyagi!
He doesn't hear you.
Answer me! You son of a bitch!
I knew I'd find you here.
Oh, hi.
Well, they've started working. Apparently Miyagi's plan for making Second Earth permanent is moving right along. So what was on your mind before I showed up?
Nothing. I was thinking, how long are we going to be able to survive up here with nothing but what we make? Because I don't think we can do it.
You don't?
Marlene? I was thinking about going to Earth one more time. I have to know. Waking up and not having anything or anyone, but fighting anyway. Then everyone was ripped away again. Except for you. I have to know the truth about all of this. If what I am is the will of the Earth, then I have to know why I awoke, because my purpose in this life can't be death.
I know I can't make up for everything I've done wrong to you, but I want to try. I'm sorry I woke you into this world, but I'm glad. I'm glad the person I woke was you.
You are?
Of course I am. And I want you to know that wherever you go from now on, I'll be with you. No matter what happens, I'll be here.
You'll stay with me? you kids live around here? Hey, don't be scared, we're your friends. We're trying to find a place to relax for a while. You guys wouldn't happen to know of a village nearby, would you?
It looks good.
Primary base here. What's wrong?
Our current position is about 200 meters from G-Nest, but the strange thing is, we haven't seen a single blue since we got here.
Not a single blue.
Correct. The X-ray analysis of the nest says that the outer wall has a hardness of about 300, on top of which we haven't found anything resembling an entrance along any of the outer walls.
It's going to be extremely difficult to secure an infiltration route.
Understood. You guys take it easy and find a safe place to rest for a while.
Roger that. We'll be here when you need us.
So what's our plan?
In the armor strikes, it'll take less than half a day to reach the nest. It might not be too fair to the villagers, but I think we should set up camp here for now.
Sounds good to me. We're lucky there's enough people living here that they can afford to share their food with us.
Worst case scenario, if we happen to run short on combat supplies, we can always go back to the shuttle. It's less than a day away. A good plan today is better than the perfect plan tomorrow.
So that's a good plan, huh? Yuji, doesn't it strike you as kind of strange that the scouting party says they haven't seen even one blue around the nest since they got here?
Yeah, well, we haven't seen any yet either. But still, we've got this gigantic nest here in the middle of nowhere, and none of us have even the slightest idea why.
Well, Ted, that's exactly why we're here, to find that out. It's been 3 months now, and we still don't have any idea as to why this is happening to the Earth. What is that? Have the Blue actually started some kind of migration?
Take a look. These are the most recent images of the surface sent to us by our surveillance satellite. We know that the Blue were born to eliminate humankind because of our overpopulation of the planet. This is why we found a much higher concentration of Blue in urban areas. It was a more convenient location for them to fulfill their purpose. But quite suddenly, we've discovered a greater number of Blue living elsewhere. The strangest discovery is the high number we've seen living deep in nature, away from the cities. We've noticed the Blue are moving across South America in a migratory pattern to one central location.
I recognize that area. That's the Guyana Shield.
Yes, it is. But why are they headed to this place now? Something had to have happened in the world to bring this about. I am of the opinion that this mass migration is evidence of other changes taking place down there.
What kind of changes?
Is it something we need to go check out?
At this stage, we don't have enough information. But, supposing that something has happened, I don't think that we, while living here in space, had much of an influence over it.
I'm going. You'll have to send somebody down there to make sure this isn't a threat, right? You send me and I'll personally report back to you everything I see, better than satellite images.
I'll go too.
So be it. I will provide you with the necessary supplies, but it would be wise if you were to recruit some volunteers and put together a unit. However, once you land, you are out of our reach. Whatever happens down there is not our concern. If we lose communications with you and your team, we will cut off all contact with the surface.
That's fine by me. I wasn't planning on coming back here anyway. It doesn't seem like there's any room left on this station for a sleeper. Let's go, Marlene. Home. For once, we're going to make our own decisions about this life.
I never even tried to imagine it. Being here.
It seems so strange that up to now, my home's been up there.
Second thoughts?
No, I told you, no matter what, I'm here with you. I was just thinking. I wish this moment could last forever. Yuji? Did you hurt yourself? If you're going to get water, could I come with you? I'd really like it if you could show me where the water is. Hey, wait a second! If only all of humanity could live like those children. What is this?
What's the status?
It's a negative. There's no damage to the outer wall.
Just great.
Well, looks like breaking and entering's out of the question.
Do you want us to increase the blast ratio and try a different location?
No, there's no sense in wasting explosives. Let's see if we can't figure out some other way to get inside.
Roger that.
Well, you got some fancy move hidden up your sleeve there?
No, nothing we haven't tried already.
Yuji!
What? A giant road cutting through the forest?
The people in the village said they saw it happen. A whole bunch of blue moved through the forest together and disappeared into the valley.
But they were headed in the exact opposite direction of the nest.
About how long ago did they see this?
The children told me that it happened about 3 months ago, which times out perfectly with the mass migration we saw on the satellite images.
Barely a moment's rest and we're already hitting the road. And here I was thinking we'd be able to live like humans for a little while.
Hey, now that you mention it, Ted, you're a sleeper who woke up on the station, right? Would you mind telling us some about the life you used to lead before all this?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. I was raised on a ranch in rural Texas. Huge place. Biggest sky you'd ever see. Nothing but long, hot days there. Lived my whole life driving cattle. You know, thinking back on it now, it was pretty easy living back on that ranch. Sure wouldn't mind going back there someday.
Whether any of us can go back or not, all depends on this.
An underground path. Are you thinking this is gonna take us through to their nest?
Yuji, we're going?
I know that somewhere down there is the answer I'm looking for.
Infantry and vehicles 8 through 12, stay here on standby. I want you to wait for 6 hours. If no one returns by then, fall back to the village. Let's go. Oh, this place is creepy. Looks like it might lead all the way down to hell.
All units, equip your night vision.
Yuji, do you see that?
Man, what is all this stuff? Is this?
I don't know. Maybe the Earth enacted a suicide order on the Blue.
What is that supposed to mean?
The Blue were born on this planet with the sole purpose of wiping us out because of our problem with overpopulation. Supposing that they have accomplished their goal, it would no longer be people who were overrunning the planet. It would be the Blue. So it makes sense that they'd be seen by the Earth as the next unstable element to purge. Perhaps the Blue were programmed. Perhaps the next step for them is to pass into extinction themselves. This could just be nature in action again.
You wanna try running that by me one more time?
It could mean that the suicide order that drove us from our planet is close to its end. That's not completely unthinkable, is it, Yuji?
The suicide order is over? No. What is this?
Hey, Dad. Can you feel this? It feels like it.
There's something incredibly strong in here. What? What are you talking about?
Yuji, what's the problem?
I can feel it.
Feel what?
I don't know, but I can feel it. Some strange kind of force.
And it's getting stronger.
Sir, we're tracking a large-scale tremor in South America. The measurement on the Richter scale is a 7.8. The quake center is located somewhere in the eastern section of the Guyana Shield.
Scouting party, this is the military station. Come in, scouting party.
Oh yeah, never been better.
Look over there.
What is that?
Let's go.
What, closer? Are you serious?
Hey, hold up!
Yuji!
What's happening?
What is it?
It's not over yet. You're not going to let us through, huh? Are we that much of an inconvenience to you?
Yuji!
It's not over yet. You're not going to let us through, huh? Why? What is it? Are we that much of an inconvenience to you? The two of us will draw it out. The rest of you back us up. Marlene, run a scan. Find out where this thing's core is.
I'm on it.
I've come this far. I'm not about to let it end here.
Let's go!
Oh, hell.
Yuji!
What is it? Where's the core?
There isn't one.
What?
That can't be right. Run another scan.
Listen to me. I've run it twice already. There's nothing wrong with the sensors.
I've scanned every inch of that glue. I'm telling you, there's no core.
Yuji, what do we do?
kill this thing!
Concentrate on the gaps in its armor. Go for the underbelly. If it doesn't have a core, we'll just have to rip it apart from the inside out. Sounds good to me.
Ted!
You just make sure and keep its eyes on you.
I'll do the rest. Ted!
Look at this. It's all my fault. Again. I'm the one who brought them here. And now they're dead. They're dead because of me.
Yuji, don't. It's not true. Come on. We can do this.
You can't come with me, Marlene.
What?
From here on, I have to go alone.
Yuji. What did you just say?
I have to go the rest of the way alone, Marlene. I want you to join up with the platoon on the surface before the batteries in the armor shrike cut out. Wait for me back at the village, okay?
What? How can you say that after we've come this far?
Because I have no idea what's waiting for me up there. And I couldn't live with myself if it puts you in any more danger.
Any more danger? Damn it, I know it's dangerous! But if you're going, then I'm going with you. We stay together no matter what.
Not this time. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going to happen. But if it was the Earth that gave birth to the B-cells, and if I was awakened by its will, like Tony said, then I believe there's a possibility it won't try to harm me. But I don't know what'll happen to you. You don't have any B-cells. What if it sees you as a threat? I don't want to take that chance. I won't. I don't want anyone else to die because of me or because of what I have to do. No one. Not the people still living on Earth, not even the children that haven't been born yet, and most importantly, not you. Marlene, whatever happens to me, I have to know that you'll still go on living.
Yuji. If that's truly why you're doing this, it only makes it more important that we stay together. We have to! Can't you see? That's all that matters! So if I can't stay, if I have to go, then you're coming with me! We could both just go back to the village. We could put all of this behind us and go on with our lives. There are no Blue here to find us. If we lived like those villagers and their children, it's okay now. We can have a happy life like they do, can't we? Please, Yuji, please! You can't leave me alone! No matter what happens, I have to stay with you. We have to stay together. Yuji, please, we have to. Not just for me, for our child.
Huh? Child? Our child? Oh, Marley.
I don't know what I would do alone. The first time, I'm afraid. If I were to lose you now, Yuji, I just couldn't. Yuji?
That won't work, Marlene. If there are still humans on the surface, and if their numbers are still growing even slightly, then the B-cells are not going to stop until their original role is played out. But what if there's a way for us to change that? What if there's a way for humans to coexist with the B-cells and the Earth forever? I have to know. Otherwise, all of this that's happened, it's all going to happen again. Only next time it will be to our child. If there's a chance I can keep history from repeating itself, then I have to do this. I have to, so I can find out what it is the Earth wants from us. So I can finally understand the true purpose of the B-cells. So I can learn the real reason, why we met, why we're alive here in this time and place. And now, so our child can have a life.
Yuji.
But if we're going to have a future together, you have to leave me now. I promise I'll find you again.
Yuji.
Yuji.
You were right. We will have a happy life here. Together.